Hello, wanderers! My. Alrighty. Project Zomboid. How I have missed thee. What are we going to be doing in a little bit of the Project Zomboid? Well, as much as I want to continue building some things, I do want to go ahead and maybe try to dabble a little bit, just a little bit in basic mechanics. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hello, Anaye. I'm doing rather well. How about yourself? Just gonna be getting into a little bit of Project Zomboid. Gonna continue building a little bit. And I gotta take some crates, too, from down yonder. Or now the manufacturing area. So I don't think I need to go into the city. I really need crates. And I have good crates, but I need better crates. What did I have for dinner? I had a microwavable cheeseburger. That's what I had in IA. What did you have for dinner? Alright, let's actually start rolling in, because I don't really have any updates other than what I'm going to be doing in-game. Just hopefully not die as well. We had a good streak where we didn't die, and then we haven't been able to even get near it. Oh, you had a sandwich in IA. That's good. Sandwiches are great. BLT sandwiches are probably my favorite. Ham and cheese is pretty good. I used to do bologna and cheese, but I haven't really had a bologna and cheese sandwich in a while. Sub sandwiches, though, are definitely kind of my mainstay. It's just very interesting what you can put on a sandwich. I mean, the world really is your oyster. Alright. Go ahead and see. There we are. Still dark. Still have yet to... oh, I need to find something for the generator, too. Alright. Let's see here. If I need to go down. Okay, we're clear. Inventory check. Nope, that's not it. Oh boy. There we go. Alright, we got 9mm. Got our screwdriver. Okay, because I remember we did accidentally die. Well, not really accidentally die. I mean, we straight up got murdered. I mean, that's just kind of how it works. I guess we'll keep those. I might want to take the shotgun. Okay, let's go over here. Let's eat some food. Still got a lot of food I need to eat. And then... but I kind of want to clear the main road out to the manufacturing hub. So let's check. Well, actually, if I gotta do basic mechanics... what's my skill level at? Hold on. That's fine. Carpentry is good. Mechanics is 0, which is understandable on that one. Maintenance is okay. Carpentry's fine. And a lot of my cars are damaged, but we're running into the issue where we don't have any gas, which is just a little bit of a problem. So let's do... no, not timer. Pretty certain I have... where is my mechanics? Oh, and ads will be starting in about 50 seconds. I have to remember to announce that. Alright, we do actually have some auto mechanics. Okay, there's mechanics. Let's do... well, there's going to be an ad coming in. Let's just read a book. Let's just casually sit here in the dark, reading just a little basic mechanics. Because a lot of my cars are in bad shape, so I need to improve kind of the repairability of them. But okay, well, as the ad's gonna go, I'm just gonna, let's see. What is my goal? What is my plan? So I need basic mechanics, which I actually have, I think, some automotive books. So if I do a little bit of that, we can then fix our damage on our cars. But we need to find a generator receipt, a recipe, so I know how to use it, because the gas pumps is a new issue that has arisen. And I believe Laurel said I need to have electricity for those pumps to work on gasoline. Which is interesting, but it also kind of makes sense too. So if I get the gas, I then can get my cars to work a little bit more. But I keep having to find new cars because I can't take care of the ones that I have. So it's all just kind of like feedback looping all my issues over and over again. So it's almost like, I mean, I think still that's the wisest deal. So we're going to read Mechanics book. We're going to read that. We're going to go to the parking lot. We're going to disassemble some cars and such. Probably just throw the parts into the back of one of those vehicles. So that way we can get some base level of skills. Because at the very least, I want to just be able to repair the hood of my vehicles and trunks. Because, I mean, those are pretty much gone in all my vehicles. So when I can repair those, our cars are good, but it comes back to then needing gasoline. And I've gone through quite a bit of gasoline, so I have to be very careful. I mean, it would be really nice if I could start figuring out maybe some solar panels. Because that way, if I have a solar panel, which, I mean, I think they exist, unless that was a mod I saw. Hopefully it's not a mod. And that way I can get power during the day. That would be great. Ideally. Because, I mean, the over-reliance on gasoline is not something I'm too much of a fan on. And I've kind of gotten used to, well, basically being in the dark. Which is not something one should be used to. But it kind of, you know, it happens. It's the apocalypse. So, right, once I get all of this book read, we'll disassemble the parking lot. Just enough for a baseline in mechanics. We have to swing southward to the manufacturing hub. And I want to take some boxes from there. But transporting the boxes from the manufacturing hub is a problem within itself. I could potentially pick up a few boxes, but transporting them up there, I don't really have a vehicle that can do that. I don't know how heavy those are going to be, so it might be multi-trip. But I do have that car wreck that's in the middle of the road. So if I can clear out the car wrecks and just set them off to the side, I just have to dodge zombie hordes. It's only just that car wreck that's in my way, and I kind of forget about it half the time. In the city, we do have a nearby gas station, but again, we can't use the gas station because we don't have electricity, and we don't have electricity because we don't have a generator. We have the generator. Well, I have the generator, I just can't, I guess, use the generator because I haven't found a manual on how to use said generator. My word, there's just so many little things here and there and everywhere. But I think it's a pretty sound plan. Because if I can get those crates from the manufacturing hub, I can move them into my main base and replace the cardboard boxes I have. That's the ultimate goal with what I want to do with those crates that are down below. I still have my shed that I've been working on, which is fine. I figured out a little bit more in how to get a second floor and possible roof on there. But I'm not too concerned with carpentry. We've been doing a lot of carpentry and we've been really just kind of holding off on repairing our vehicles. And our repairing of the vehicles has just been snowballing slowly to be an issue. Because as much as I could probably walk down or just walk anywhere, I mean, it's not really ideal to do that. That's the thing. And of course, this is where Laurels will probably come in and yell at me. Oh, why haven't you gotten the trailers mod? I mean, I understand the trailers mod, and they are really alluring, but I don't know, I feel like that's a little too easy right now. Because Build 41, at least me messing around in it, is just getting the base mechanics and foundations done. Because once we move into Build 42, whenever that becomes stable, that's where I have no issue just getting a bunch of mods to make things a little easier and a little less tedious. But until that point, we're just gonna do full struggle runs. So, I mean, what's life without a little bit of struggle? I mean, if everything was just handed to me, I mean, where's the fun? Now, I know, of course, that being said, I have the skill journal, which, to be fair, I understand, that is kind of, a little cheatsy doodle, but I really don't think it is. I mean, one can easily write down a bunch of books and get skill stuff. I mean, it does get rid of tediousness. I mean, at the end of the day, I still die. So, I mean, that's why I'm not really concerned about it. Because, like last time, we fought a nice horde, got rid of all of them, and then that one lazy zombie bit me twice. Which, that's just kind of how it is in Zomboid. I always knew I'll die in the most weird and strangest of ways. And of course, well, I died in the weirdest and strangest of ways. I mean, I was doing good, but I did get myself killed by running into the middle of the city with a shotgun, so I do have to be a little bit smarter in my approaches to things. My word, though. My. Okay. So we got a nice plan for us. I guess actually, well, still reading the book. What is my ultimate end goal, though, for this? I haven't really thought that far ahead, though. Like, what would be the end goal for me in Project Zomboid? At least in Build 41. I guess I kind of want to go to Louisville and kind of check it out and see what's going on. It would be nice, actually, if there was a mod. I'm not sure if there is. If eventually you have kind of like Into the Dead. I like Into the Dead because it's kind of like Zomboid to a degree, on a much more like arcade-ish kind of level. But there's an escape plan. I think it'd be cool if there was a mod that introduced an escape plan, that eventually you could escape out. So that way you have a clear end goal. I mean, that kind of does go against what Project Zomboid is all about, which is just surviving. And, of course, making your own story. But I feel like if you tackled a story in the way of Into the Dead did in Project Zomboid, I think that would be pretty neat. And it still follows the same formula. It's kind of like Left 4 Dead. You go through everything and eventually there is an escape. But it's not really an escape. You just go basically to a new area. But that's not, kind of how it works in Zomboid. But I think that would be cool to have something like that. I still wish there were quests and random events that happen. But I think that they were talking about that at one point, too. I want to say I read that somewhere. Or maybe they thought about it and then they abandoned it. So I guess it really would come down to modders to add quests and such. But that would be neat to have. Because that way, I mean, there's more things to do. Because at this point, I'm just hoarding supplies and making my own fun, which is no issue at all. It's just how far can I push it? That's the true question. I mean, I guess I would just push it to the limit, or as, you know, as much as a limit as I can go ahead and get it towards. But we'll see. I mean, there's still plenty of things to do in Project Zomboid. I still have to build out more of this church, too. Which, I mean, would that really still be a church when I'm through with it? I guess that's a good question. Or would it just be a building with a church? I guess it would just be technically a building with a church. So I want to at least... I'm probably going to remove the window and replace it with a door. So to keep the church separate from what I'm building. I'm just glad that not too many zombies have been able to break into my compound just yet. Because that single and lone door really does kind of make me nervous still. Alright, let me hydrate real quickly. Ah, there we go. Real Pepsi. Or, well, real sugar Pepsi. Don't have the doctor. Well, I do have the doctor. It's just in my refrigerator, and I just chose not to go ahead. Okay, so our book is almost completed. So it looks actually like it takes about 10 minutes to read a book. I mean, that's really not that bad. I mean, sure, you could read it in like 5 minutes. I think there was that faster reading, but I mean, 10 minutes isn't too bad. It's just trying to hold a conversation with myself for 10 minutes. It is quite the feat. It is possible. Very doable. But, you know, a little challenging here and there. I think we have a solid plan, so we just need to actually enact our plan and have it do rather well. But I am hopeful that we're going to be okay with it. So once I'm done reading this, we gotta eat some food, and then we gotta start disassembling cars. Get our base level mechanic skill. After that, we gotta swing all the way southward, clear the wreck, out of the road, get to manufacture, break down boxes, and transport them up to base. That's gonna be it. Which should hopefully not take too long. I mean, I wouldn't mind attaching a second floor to my stuff, but I mean, I don't know. We've done a lot of just that sort of stuff already. A lot of carpentry work. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's eat some food. Let's see. Hunger, thirst, and unhappiness. Dried black beans. Jesus. All right, let's do... nothing that gives a thirst. We got 12 cans of tuna. I mean, might as well eat a can of tuna. Hello, Laurels. How fares the day? I have a plan. And it's, you know, technically an okay plan. I mean, it should work. Let's put it that way. Let's see, where's the empty tin? There we go. Alright, I think I have everything now. We should have our bonus. There we go. Okay, we got a bonus to mechanics. Let's start doing some mechanical stuff. You're sick. The stress got to me, and now I'm sick. But look, channel points. Ah, yes, you get channel points. It's also very sad that you're sick, Laurels. That's not good. Get plenty of rest, eat chicken noodle soup, and, you know, all that other stuff. Because I've actually gotten sick from stress, but when I got sick from stress, it was actually not really technically sickness. It was more of, well, let's see. I was a part of a project. Can't talk about it because it's still in active development, but I was a part of a project, and what ended up happening is I got so much stress, which I didn't even know I was stressed, which is actually quite fascinating how that worked. And I ended up getting CSR, Central Serious Retinopathy, I believe is what it's called. Basically, the cornea to my eye was getting detached from my eye because there was a buildup of liquid behind. Which, you know, that's not really fun to have. It just basically made my vision a little blurry. That's really all it really did. But that was all from stress. Not, you know, don't recommend, you know, having that sort of stuff. Okay, so let's see. What can we start disassembling here? I think it's maybe lights. We can do car key. Why is the car key required? Why do I need a car key to disassemble that? That's strange. I didn't think we needed the car key to disassemble. Why do we need a car key to disassemble a headlight? That makes absolutely nothing. Okay. Can we not do anything then with any of this? My word. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but stating that, to uninstall the part for the headlight, car key is required. Alright. And we need a car key again required to undo the car battery. Interesting. Well, I have my mechanics. Hold on. Burglar trait easy. Yeah, I still haven't done that. We still got our basic mechanics. I actually have some books, though, that I might be able to. There we go. We can uninstall this part. Let's uninstall the battery. Okay, we've uninstalled the car battery. Let's... What else can we uninstall? Oh, basically nothing. I need jack, French basic mechanics. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Nope, not there. I mean, we could reinstall it. But strange that... Alright. I want to say... Oh, we can uninstall the headlight in this one. So for some reason, that other car, we needed to... have the car key? I don't think I have a car key for this car, though. Well, let's just keep on installing parts. So we need some experience. So that's all disassembled. There we go. So are we even getting experience? Okay, we are getting very little experience. Oh boy. Anaye is a girl. Just so you know. Alright, let's try to install it so I can disassemble and then reinstall, I believe. Oh boy, I already know this is going to be annoying to get this skill up. But we need to do it. Okay, there we go. Yes, a very lady chat. Very lady indeed. Alright, so we're getting some experience. Let's see how much we're gonna get just from doing that. Hopefully it'll be, you know, a decent amount. Alright, let's get our car battery back in there. So I want at least just one point of all of it. There we go. Okay, and then I can't do anything with the windows because we need basic mechanics. However, I think I do have a little recipe for that. Well, I think I actually have a few of them. So let me quickly check. All right, so mechanics. Ooh. Not a whole lot. Let me run back. I mean, I have a bunch of car keys. Because we actually have a few magazines that I actually saw. I thought for some reason it would be called Basic Recipe Mechanics, like the book that I needed. But apparently it's Not that name. Which is a little confusing. So I actually have a few of those magazines. Yeah, we gotta check mailboxes for those as well. That's true, Laurels. But I actually have... one of those automotive. Yeah, I have an automotive one. Advanced Mechanics. So, I mean, we can read that. But I don't think I have the basic mechanics. But I do have the advanced at the very least. So I'm not sure how much that's going to help me. And I don't think I have a magazine shoved anywhere else. Yeah, we just have the auto mechanic one there. So we already read that. And that might be the only one we have. Alright, let's eat a little bit more food. I'll have corned beef this time. I mean, corned beef's not bad. So let's eat a little bit of corned beef. There we go. Very crunchy corned beef today. Alright, and then we're still throwing things away because we gotta be civilized. Oop, that's not it. Now let's see. What do we got? Do we have... We have comic book, find stuff. So I don't think I'm gonna have any more mechanic, or at least automotive things. There is that automotive shop very far down below. We can always check out. We have our propane tank. We have also... We shouldn't be able to disassemble, I think. Let's actually grab a propane thing. So let's grab a wrench, because I think we needed a wrench. We can do a tire pump, because why not? We have the screwdriver. We'll take the torch. We'll take a tank with us, too. And then, what else do we have? Oh, there was that one other thing, the lug wrench we needed. Because that should help us with disassembling things further. But where did I put it? I think I put it in this vehicle. Right, yes. Okay, it was in here. So we're going to grab these. And then we just got to be careful. So I don't want to run into a zombie. So I'm quite encumbered. Now health is draining just a little bit. Maybe a car jack too. I don't think I actually have a car jack. Which is kind of a little bit of an issue. But there might be one down in the automotive shop that we went to. I'm mutinized, eh? Well, you are wrong. Aha, how do I know that? Because I have OBS right over here, and it says that all systems are green. Not gonna be able to get me with that joke. However, if I was playing Parkitect, I would probably be a little bit more, in tune with that. So I did accidentally mute my microphone playing Parkitect. Which, because I input everything through my number pad, but the whole issue with that is the fact that, I have OBS shortcut keys on my numpad as well. So that went rather well. Yeah, I like Parkitect. Parkitect is really fun. I just kind of stopped making content for it, because I was doing it as recording. Just to get a little bit more used to that sort of stuff. But not a lot of people watch, it's hard to say because a lot of people just don't watch a lot of, my content. But I've been always told that you have to think of YouTube in the span of, 3 years. Okay, so we failed that. Can we try to do it again? I'm not sure if I get XP, though, from trying to uninstall things like this. So we'll try one more, because it looks like we are breaking the back windshield. You know, just a little breaky. Okay, we're really breaking it. To be fair, we only have, like, a small chance. Alright, so let's uninstall the door. Maybe we can get the door. Because as much as I want a van, we have a van that looks a lot better. So I'm fine if we get rid of the green van. We don't really need it. Okay, so we have a 35% chance. Jesus, please. Come on, car. Okay, well, it seems we're not going to be able to disassemble this car. Oh, there we go! Window is gone, finally. Alright, let's uninstall this window. Because this should get us our XP that we really want. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. That was a failure. So let's actually open up this skill. There we go. Alright, so we just got that. We're going to shove all the parts we're disassembling into a trunk in one of these vehicles. And that way we can keep coming back. Oh, that one we got first time. Look at that. Okay, so I'm going to have, like, backup windows, apparently. I don't know if I can use these windows on my vehicles. I mean, I really need the hood more than anything else. Don't break the window with your power. Yeah, I'm looking back at that short that I did. I think I was trying to remove the window and not the generator, which was kind of funny. So that's why that one window broke. So next time when I go for a generator, I need to try not to accidentally steal a window. Okay, so disassembling this vehicle is actually not too bad. What am I even using? Am I just... Oh, we're using the wrench. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, I mean, we're really getting some good XP just removing doors. So we're just going to try to strip this green van as much as we can. Get our baseline mechanic skill. But I have to be careful, because I think I'm... Okay, we're okay on health. Because I don't want to accidentally kill myself by just uninstalling car doors. But that would be very on-brand death for me. It really would. Ooh, we've got not too much of a success rate on here. So let's try 2 more times. And then maybe we'll just keep that door on there. Okay, and let's try one more, because it's only a 20% chance of uninstalling the door. Okay, that door can stay there. So let's try the other side. Maybe we'll have more luck on this one. Because we need to repair the hoods of the vehicle. That's what we really need to do. Oh, look at that. First try. Rear windshield needs to be uninstalled first. Oh, boy. And we have a chance of 5 success to trying to get that. I don't think we're going to be able to... Wait a minute. Did we? No. Okay, I thought we actually first tried 5% of that. That would have been great. So we'll try 2 more times, but we only have 5%. Yeah, no, I am getting that XP for sure, Laurels. At least on the success. Like, taking care of those doors have really leveled up. Okay, well, that's just... I think we're not going to be able to get that. Jesus. Alright, and ads are starting in about 50 seconds. Okay, so it looks like we're not going to be able to get some of those rear windshields. But we'll take out as much as we can, and then we gotta offload it, though, in the car. Or maybe can I reassemble the car back? I think I might be able to reassemble the car. So let's actually try. Let's see. So I'm at 39.75. So do I get experience from this? No, it said 39.75 still. So maybe not. Oh no, we are. Okay, so we can disassemble and then reassemble, and it looks like we are getting stuff back. So that means I could probably throw the doors back on. So I guess let's try to put the doors back on, see how much XP we can get. Oh boy. Because now we're at 42. Yeah, we got so we can disassemble, reassemble, and that's probably as much as I can probably do on that. Okay, so mechanics actually doesn't seem too bad. It's just making sure you have the correct tools, and okay, well, I think our rear door exploded. Because we can no longer put it on there. So we might have lost that door. That's fine. We don't need doors. Doors are overrated for vehicles. What is the percent chance? 20% to reinstall the door. So probably installing the part seems like it's going to be a lot harder than taking it off, which is actually really strange. I'm hoping I can get it, but I'm not 100% certain because we got 75% left on that door. Okay, if we fail this again, we're just gonna ignore the door. Oh, there we go. Success. Aha, look at that. Alright, so that middle door, so we lost the rear door. And we got a lot of experience from that. Okay. So yeah, so we can disassemble once and reassemble once, and then that's it. That's what it looks like. Moving up in the world, we just gotta get lucky. Who knew that learning is so hard to do? But you'd think if you could disassemble the door, you'd know how to reassemble the door. But then again, it is easier to destroy than it is easier to create. I mean, these are kind of things. There we go. Okay, so we got the door back. Requires middle right door. Okay, well that middle right door is gone, so we can't do anything with that. Okay, let's see if we can at least get the windows back. Okay, I think our windows are probably gonna break, so reassembling the windows is gonna be a lot trickier. Oh boy, but it is possible, which is great. I just have to see what else I can disassemble and reassemble. But so far, we've almost gotten one... Well, we've read the mechanics book, and we've, for the most part, only dealt with one vehicle, and we've almost gotten 1 bar of XP. So yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem too bad at all for mechanics. It's just a lot of luck, I think, trying to get the parts back onto the vehicle. I think some of the other stuff might be a little trickier. But, I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I think it's probably trying to find metal sheets. That's going to be a little bit... Like, metalworking might be a little annoying. Oh, boy. Alright, well, we might be breaking this window. Come on. Oh, boy. I don't know if we're gonna be getting this window back on there. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, my word. All I have to do is mention. And I can actually fix some things. Alright, so our green cars, or our green van is almost back to where it was. Oh, well, we broke that window, I think. And we broke that. Okay, so we broke some things in this vehicle. Now, what can we uninstall so we can inflate the tire or deflate the tire? But I don't think that really matters. And we don't I'm pretty certain we don't have a jack. The battery, I think we already did. Oh, we can uninstall the muffler. Oh, wait a minute. I think that was like a very low % chance. What was it? 5% chance of success. Chance to damage is 95%. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that muffler off this car. And probably not the heater either. We can uninstall the radio, so let's get rid of the radio. So we'll get the radio, and then we can pop it back in. There we go. We're so close to one. Just one more. Oh, we can actually remove the seats, too. I don't think I have a key to this van, though. Unless I do. Okay, we got rid of the seat. So we're almost there. Come on. There we go. I just have to make sure to check on my health every so often, because I feel like I might accidentally die. We can't have that. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, okay. Well, we almost got that one seat. So middle right seats are just very problematic. There we go. But our guy is really tired. So we might just sleep in a car in the parking lot. But I just like to kind of check on it every so often. I mean, we're pretty good. We're not, like, immediately draining so much HP. Oh, no. Okay, this left seat might be Dunsky's, though. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got mechanics leveled up, level 1. Nice. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. So we'll see if we can keep maybe getting at least maybe 2. Because I'm not sure what we need to get. I guess I could attempt to bring up the hood on repairs. But let's first get rid of all these seats. And then we're going to reinstall the seats. I may not be able to get more experience. I guess we'll keep trying. No, we just got experience there, though, it looks maybe. So that was 7.5. So let's try to get these these seats back and see. No, we're gaining experience for reinstalling it. So we are getting it. Look at that. Oh, okay. Oh boy, I think I'm gonna break a seat. That's got 3% chance. Okay, I think I broke a seat. You know what, that's fine. It's not like I was gonna use this van anyway. Nor would I probably want to, because I mean there's not much left of this van. We are getting closer. There we go. So 1425. That's what we got right now for experience. And then we got 3% chance. Might lose the seat though. Are we gonna lose the seat? Oh, we didn't lose the seat. Nice. Okay, so to repair, we need mechanics 2, but metalworking. So that's going to be the interesting one. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do that. Okay, well, we've got some good stuff there. So we disassembled a lot of this car. So I'm curious. Let's try to find another car to disassemble. So it was... Maybe we can go for... We could probably try to go for this station wagon here. I don't think I really did much of anything. And our overall body is okay. To repair, we need... Okay, so we still need Mechanics 2 and metal sheets. So just Mechanics 2 to repair. That's actually nice. No metal working. Alright, so let's... Okay, but now this car's saying we need basic Oh! Okay. So advanced mechanics has those cars, so I gotta look for certain ones. Well, we can uninstall some parts. So let's uninstall some parts and then reinstall. So vans are apparently advanced. Station wagons might be basic by the looks of it. I feel like we already disassembled the battery, but we'll take the battery out and then we'll put the car battery back in. And then we need basic... Okay, so station wagons we can't do. Vans, it looks like can do. So I wonder... So station wagons we can't do. Maybe this red vehicle we can disassemble, reassemble. So I don't think we have a lot of vans to mess around with. Laurel says I need to break my car. Well, I mean, I am breaking these cars, to be fair. I mean, they are getting pretty nasty. I just gotta keep an eye out, make sure no zombies sneak up on me. Okay, so these seats might be going away. Oh boy. I definitely don't want to break the vehicles that I have. I mean, they are going to be out of gasoline, so I mean, that is kind of a problem. That I'll have to be a little bit aware of. I mean, unfortunately, I don't know if there's electric cars. That would actually be pretty nice if there was electric cars in Project Zomboid. But I feel like those probably are not. It's just an over-reliance on gasoline. Okay, so we got just one there. Okay, so we've definitely destroyed these vehicle seats. Which is a little unfortunate. But it's not like I'm gonna be... Okay, yeah. Those seats are just gone. We don't have standard seats. Alright, so let's just keep getting rid of as much as we can on it with what we have. So let's throw that back on there. We can't get rid of the glove box, which kind of makes sense. We can't uninstall that because we need basic mechanics. We can at least get rid of the hood or the battery of the car. We can reinstall that. There we go. The engine. We need mechanics 5. We have a 20% chance for the muffler, though. So let's see if we can get a muffler. We haven't gotten a muffler yet. I mean, yeah, that is... Well, Laurels. I mean, even though it's 1992 in Project Zomboid, I feel like electric cars have technically existed since then. I mean, there was a car that ran off of water, and I think that was back in the 70s. So we could get maybe a water car. Oh, we got a muffler! Nice! Alright, let's see if we can put the muffler back on. I have a feeling we might not be able to. And then we gotta sleep in a car. We got 20% chance, is what it almost looks like. What happened to the guy with the water car? I'm actually not sure what happened to the guy with the water car. Because I'm pretty certain one of the U.S. presidents, maybe Jimmy Carter? would actually prank people by driving his car into the lake and everything was fine. Oh, the guy died mysteriously. Well, I'm pretty certain Jimmy Carter didn't die. I think that's the president that had a water car that pulled pranks on people. But, I mean, it makes... I don't know. I mean, I know it's the whole joke where it's like, as soon as someone goes ahead and... Ooh, can we do tire pressure? Can inflating tires actually get me experience? I'm not sure if it can. Well, no. Well, there's two. There's cars that go on water and cars that also have it. Because it's basically a boat car, I think. But I think they're both. I mean, sure you would have gasoline, but no, I think there was a car that ran on water. And it also drove. And I think the one that he had as well, the president, was of that nature. I'm not 100% certain on that, though. But it's always interesting when people make, like, groundbreaking technology, and then all of a sudden they mysteriously die. It's like all those Boeing engineers. It's quite strange. Yeah, they gotta figure out how to fuel cars with water. Mysteriously died. Okay. That's really unfortunate. I mean, I'm sure this is where all the conspiracy theories fly around saying it was the gas and oil companies that went ahead and got to him. Which, I mean, probably has been. I mean, the thing about that, though, is, I mean, at least in today's society with electric cars, I mean, they're eventually replacing gasoline cars. I mean, it's just gonna happen. Yeah, it's always that saying, Laurels. It's always fascinating that everyone just uses that excuse. I don't think we can get any brakes. Okay, we get no brakes, no suspension. Trunk lid, we can't do anything with. And oh, wait a minute, we can get a hood. Oh, maybe I can repair one of... Well, I don't know if I can repair a hood of a vehicle. You did like your Prius when you had one. Blue 2005. Honestly, I'm really bad when it comes to cars. I don't really know many cars. Okay, so we uninstalled the hood. Hood type heavy duty. You know, I might want to hold onto the hood. So I'm not sure if this hood can go onto one of my vehicles. That would be great if it actually can go on there. Because then I can actually fix one of my cars. But I have a feeling maybe not. Because it's not of the same car type. I think it's the sedan. Alright, but we're almost halfway with our mechanics. For skill level 2. Like, honestly, when it comes to me and cars, like, as long as there's like 5 or 4 wheels and can drive, and it has okay handling in the winter, I mean, it's alright, it's fine. I don't need like some big military car or something like that. I mean, honestly, it's unfortunate that you don't really have alternate transportation in a lot of places. Like, there's just too much of an over-reliance on cars in the United States, which is a shame. I mean, I like to take the subway, maybe a train. I mean, I do have a bike. I once took a scooter to work, and I don't want to do that again. So I do not recommend taking a scooter to work, especially when the majority of the trip is all flat land. I don't recommend that. It's just easier to walk. Conserves less energy. Okay, we broke our windshield. That's alright. As long as we can keep disassembling. Because we're 55, so we need like 100 more experience. But I think we're making some good progress, so we just need to not accidentally get ambushed by a zombie and lose all of it. It's the last thing we want. Okay, so we got that back up there. That window's gone. We have the hood, but I'm not sure if I can actually put this hood onto a car. It's a pickup truck, heavy-duty hood. So I guess maybe we can try, but then again, I don't have mechanics. Or basic, anyway. You like the Metro in DC? I do that, yeah. I mean, the Metro would be great to have. But then again, you hear a lot of horror stories on the Metro lines, at least around, like, New York City. All the homeless people fighting one another and pooping everywhere. Which, you know, I don't know. That seems like I wouldn't want that. But then you see, like, rail lines, like in Japan, which are just so good. I mean, a bullet train would actually be a lot more beneficial. But unfortunately, the US got rid of all their train lines because the automotive companies bought all of it up. And then they got rid of it, so people would just be over-reliant on all that. Requires the front door to be installed. Okay. So let's put the doors back. Classic homeless battles. I mean, it's a shame. Like, I wouldn't want to, like, I want to say the biggest fear that I have is being homeless. I don't want to be homeless. It seems like not a fun time. But then again, you have, like, a lot of YouTubers that actually do, I think it's like RV life or van life. It seems fascinating, but it's actually really not that good, I would say. Because I think you get penalized for living in your vehicle, which is actually quite weird. You had an issue with homeless people at your work. They kept stealing the wheels off of our stuff. Wheels in your kitchen? That's strange. Well, I mean, I guess it's materials that they're looking for to recycle, because a lot of people do that, I think, with the catalytic converters of vehicles, which is a shame. I mean, people shouldn't be stealing, but I mean, times are getting pretty bad. Oh, outside, like our trash carts. Okay. I thought people, because that would be actually interesting. A homeless person breaking into, like, a kitchen just to steal wheels instead of stealing food. I mean, I feel like at that point your priorities just don't really exist. At least they're not really good. Like, as a homeless person, I feel like you gotta be stealing all the food instead of wheels. That seems like an annoying problem, though. But why would... I mean, is there actually, like, value to be had after taking wheels like that? I feel like not really. Like, you wouldn't get much money. I mean, trying to scrap things isn't really a lot of money either. I don't know, people are strange. They do strange things. I mean, as long as people aren't hurting themselves or doing things of malice, I mean, people can be strange all they want. But when they start, you know, affecting other people and hurting them, I mean, that's... no. Bad behavior. Stop being dishonorable. You're not familiar with the homeless economy? Yeah, neither am I. I mean, I just see whatever randomly pops up on YouTube. Okay, so this van, or... okay, so we're almost... got it, but we need to sleep. We need to find a car and we gotta sleep in it. Because we are so very, very sleepy. Okay, well, looks like we might not be able to get into that one. Maybe this one. Can I sleep in this car? Okay, I think we can. Any actual keys in here? No, we don't need twine. Alright, we're just gonna sleep in the car. And hopefully no zombies come in. I mean, the parking lot's usually empty. So I think we got a safe bet. But no, like, YouTube sends me down some very rather interesting rabbit holes. Which is quite fascinating. I mean, it's a lot to learn, which is great, but it's also, you know, a little scary seeing some stuff. Alright, let's see if I can actually I have this hood. Can I even... Right, heavy-duty hood type. I need basic mechanics. What is the hood type of this car, though? It doesn't tell me. So basically, me carrying around the hood of this truck doesn't really help me. Because I don't have basic mechanics. But let's stash it in the back of the car, at the very least. So that way we can just, you know, throw that in there. We won't reinstall the hood. So let's pop those in there, and also our 2 broken windows. There we go. Let's just, oh boy, we got a lot of broken vehicle parts. So let's just dump them all into the pickup truck. So we really don't need any of those. Alright, so the broken seats we're going to be stuck with. Well, it says heavy duty type, but it's not really stating it on this. I mean, I don't think this is a heavy duty hood though. Vehicle type standard. So I assume it's probably not going to take the hood. Yeah, it just says standard. Uninstall wrench mechanics. Yeah, no. We probably can't. So I really need to still find our basic mechanics. Ooh! What happened to this vehicle? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, this one had sirens on it. I mean, this pickup just does not exist. Can I actually... Yeah, okay. But it says I could dismantle the car wreck. Okay, so that's metalwork. So I have the propane torch. I didn't grab the propane mask. Oh, that van's in great condition. Alright, I don't want to mess with that van. I want to see if I can steal everything off of it. So let's see if we can find another pickup and or van. Okay, here's a pickup. Let's disassemble stuff from there. And this car is in good condition. The trunk looks a little battered, though. You burn through a lot of gas trying to break things down. Yeah, I imagine that that's probably what might happen. Alright, let's just try to get our level 2 of our mechanics. We'll write in our book, and then we'll start doing something a little bit more interesting. I mean, we're already kind of an hour into the stream, and I haven't really done much of interest, other than just trying to skill level. But that's okay. I mean, that's the stuff that needs to be, you know, one and done. Okay, so we actually got both those successfully. Oh, that's so fine. So we're getting better, slowly. Okay, now it's probably just trying to get the seat on there is going to be the difficult thing. I don't know if I can access the trunk of this vehicle. But fascinatingly, I actually looked at the analytics of my last Project Zomboid stream. I almost had like 100 views on it, which is kind of weird. I mean, that's a lot of views. I don't usually get a lot of views like that. I don't think I'm getting any popular. But it's fascinating just seeing all the analytics of everything. I think still the most interesting analytic on Twitch is I think it's if you have 15 or 50 viewers on average, you're technically the top 10% of content creators on streaming. Which is pretty crazy, and it's kind of like the same with YouTube as well. YouTube is very rare if you have like 1,000 subscribers. Add clips of your stuff on TikTok. I don't use TikTok. That's the thing. I mean, I have a Twitter that I kind of post a little bit here and there on, but not really. I do have to get a little bit better. I mean, I actually don't use social media a lot in my life. I used to, but not really. It's actually a very peaceful life, not having to deal with all the drama and everything of just everyone. But YouTube, I think, still helps because a few people from YouTube have actually come over to the stream. Gotta get a TikTok, then be the ways. I mean, I think I had TikTok maybe once, but it's always under threat of being like banned. So I don't know if TikTok really is like the best. But I think I'm just gonna keep going kind of the way I'm going. Because I mean, Twitch is basically the thing that doesn't have really an algorithm, so to speak, to get discovered. But YouTube does. And so I think Twitter too. Not sure. Okay, I don't think I'm getting this muffler. Come on, muffler, I just need a few more parts, and then I can be done with getting my mechanic skill. Because I don't want to read another book. Oh boy. Okay, well that muffler, I think, is just gonna stay attached. You don't have to use it, just post to it. It reaches a lot more people, especially games like Project Zomboid. That is true. Like, it's fascinating that a lot of people are interested in Project Zomboid. YouTube, though, I think those do a little bit better. Like, the most I have is... Okay, we broke the muffler. That's fine. Alright. Ooh, I have a jack. I have a jack? I don't think is there a jack? Oh, there's a jack underneath this vehicle. Oh, nice. So I can uninstall some stuff. Okay, well, hold on. Like, well, apparently there's a jack, but I don't know how to disassemble. Okay, apparently it doesn't want to disassemble or uninstall. Okay, well, I guess we have a jack that's underneath this car. Let's see what else we can get rid of. We can get rid of... Okay, let's try for the hood. PZ is still fairly popular. Remind me a bit of Big Bad Beaver. Big PZ player, also silly. I actually started recently seeing, I think, some of his stuff, actually. Which is quite fascinating. It is kind of funny. I've always heard the, like, content creation, like, people that actually do it for a living, the community is very small. A lot smaller than what most people think. Alright, let's see if we can reinstall the hood. Yeah, I've seen a few, but people do a lot more editing with their shorts. For me, I just kind of, you know, if I come across something pretty interesting in-game, I then just make a short out of it through Twitch tools, and then just throw it up onto YouTube. That's all I pretty much do with it. I mean, some people out here will just be full-on, like, editing shorts and that, and I haven't actually done an official edited short, but I have been editing videos, like long form. Like, that's kind of the thing, is from my understanding, is those, like, shorts don't really make a lot of money. So long form videos is where you kind of want to do, at least on the YouTube side of things. Shorts are good more so for discoverability. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just kind of doing it because I like doing it. I mean, it would be great to make money off of all of this. I mean, Twitch, I mean, I am, which is cool, but... I mean, it's not like, you know, I'm able to sustain it, to do it for the rest of my life. I mean, that would be a nice goal. I mean, I guess it could be a goal, but I just don't think it's going to be a realistic goal. At least I can't see it. Too much of a realist, Laurels. Too much of a realist, not doom and gloom. Start with that. Easy shorts to grab people's attention. I mean, I have grabbed a lot of attention. I mean, I had that one short go into orbit. Like, it definitely got, like, millions. But it hasn't really built too much of a community. Like, I have a shorts community, I would say, but I don't have a long-form community, which are two different communities. So that's why I'm kind of going for more like personality type. I mean, to be fair, variety content is technically the hardest thing to do. People say to niche down and play just one game only, but I'm not that type of person. I've always been kind of like a person that hops from like game to game. I can't just play one game forever. I used to do that, but not anymore. I mean, my tastes have definitely changed. I know that for sure. You're just gonna do it in secret? I mean, Laurels, I mean, if you really want, I don't care if you make a fan channel, as long as you state you're a fan channel. I mean, that's kind of like just my normal thoughts on it. Like, if people want to make, you know, fan stuff of, like, my contents, no issues. Like, just make sure it's not of malice. You know, you're not doing anything debaucherous. But, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't care. I mean, those people can even monetize. I wouldn't care. As long as you give, like, a credit being like, hey, this originally came from this person. I mean, sure. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, otherwise, people just go ahead and make money off of me. Why not? Because I don't want to be one of those greedy YouTubers. Or that. I mean, I'm just... If I can make $45,000 a year through content creation, I'm fine. I don't need to buy a fancy mansion or a Lamborghini or any of that malarkey. What do you mean? You are me? You like pizza rolls and afraid of vegetable? Now, to be fair, I'm not afraid of vegetables, Laurels. You know, I just kind of allergic to a lot of them. I think I'm allergic to more fruits than vegetables, though. I mean, to be fair, Laurels, I mean, that is true. There are plenty of houses that are abominations. I mean, it's very easy, I think, to be me. Okay, well, I think we lost one of our doors. So we're not going to be able to reinstall the window. Oopsie. Oh, but we got mechanics, too. Look at that. Oh, thank God. Because we've only spent almost like an hour just trying to do mechanics. But we have our baseline. I think we need 3 to start repairing hoods, but I'm not going to deal with that just yet. Alright, let's just finish up this vehicle. We'll ditch the gear in that, and then we're fine. Can I hotwire cars now? That's a good question. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I also have this jack. But I can't do anything with the jack. So let's keep throwing... Let's throw all this stuff on there. I'm so glad that we got this parking lot. But I still need to find an auto magazine for basic cars. Alright, so everything else, I don't think I can disassemble. I mean, we do... Well, now it says I don't have a jack. Wait a minute. I have a jack. Or is that jack somewhere else? Hold on. Okay, so the jack is in the back of the car. I can't grab the jack because it looks like the jack will encumber me too much. Oh my good God. How am I not dead? I've got like almost 100 pounds in my inventory. Jesus. Okay. Well, I mean, then again, I am kind of carrying around a bunch of broken car parts, but that's besides the point. All right, let's get some of our weight down. I mean, that's way too much. So we got a lot of broken parts. Let's get there, and then we'll see if we can hotwire a car. I want the jack, though. But we gotta find a car. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we're still gonna be stuck with our seats. Can I take the jack at least? No, I can't take it. All right, I gotta shove. Let's shove it in maybe this taxi. Okay, so we got regular tire. That's fine. I just want to throw... No, I can't throw back seats. Or the... Oh, Jesus. You know what? I mean, they're broken parts. So it doesn't matter. We're just gonna... You know, we're gonna place some broken parts on the ground. They're all broken. It doesn't matter. We'll just make a little hobo camp there. There we go. Alright, so that's got rid of all of that. We're no longer carrying like 100 pounds within our inventory. Can we take the jack now? Okay, we can. So now that we have a car jack, that's going to come in handy. But now we're not getting any experience anymore. So we're done with mechanics for the time being. So we'll take it in stages. Alright, let's see if we can hotwire a car. Let's see, can we get into this car? Okay, we can get into the car. No keys. No key found in car. I guess the question now comes down to, how do I even hotwire? You need keys or electrical level 1. Oh, or electrical level 1 and mechanics level 2. I don't have electrical 1. So we can't hotwire. I don't even know how to do electrical level 1. Yeah, I got no skill stuff for electrical. So I guess that's something new that we're gonna have to try out. Okay, let's ditch our car stuff in this building. So we're just gonna close the window. And we're gonna have, this will be a kind of like our car shed, basically. So let's just go into this cabinet. Let's take all this useless stuff out of here. And let's just throw all of our car parts into here. So we'll even throw the propane tank. There's the car pump. Let's do the wrench. So this will be our little automotive shack. Okay, that's fine. We can actually start disassembling, I think, some things in here. Can I disassemble this chair? Apparently I can't disassemble the chair. I need to... Why do I need a welding mask? So weird. Okay. Well, let's just take stuff out of the desk. Because I want to remove this desk. I don't like this desk. So let's disassemble it. And then we'll throw that maybe into the filing cabinets. Just the remainder of this stuff. But apparently I need... Oh, well... I think I only have one welder mask. And I got a plank of... Well, maybe a plank of wood. That doesn't look like it's scrap. So let's just pop that out of there. There we go. Alright, so we got... Just broken... Oh, there we go. So we got 2 planks and nails. Nice. Alright, and then we have apparently a gas or a trash can. I don't want to throw anything in there. Can I actually barricade this window, though? No, that's a chair. Let me actually... Can I move these chairs at the very least? Okay, I can pick up the chairs. So let's pick up these chairs and let's throw them somewhere else. Maybe we'll throw the chairs kind of in this corner. Why not? So let's just place down a chair there. We want to keep the window clear, though. So let's do the chair there. I want to get some of these desks out of the way. So can I disassemble... Okay, let's get some more. Okay, so you need a screwdriver and anything electrical to gain experience. So radios, CD players, etc. Okay. So I just need to start disassembling a lot of stuff. Basically. That's doable. But I have come across it, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to read a book anymore. I mean, books are like 10 minutes to read. Alright, so we got a lot of scrap wood. Let's take the nails. Let's, though, pick up the chairs, because I want to throw all the chairs off to the side. So let's get it kind of like a proper place. So there we go. Alrighty. Let's see. I mean, I got nails. We got scrap wood. Scrap wood I'm not too bothered by. Let's go into these filing cabinets. We're just gonna offload a bunch of garbage. We'll keep the glue, though. I think we need the glue. You don't need playing cards. I haven't figured out staples. I don't really know what staples are used for yet. Can we... let's move... Probably not, because there's stuff in there. Yeah, it has items in there. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep the trash can there. Can I... Okay, I could barricade the window. Let's just barricade this window here. And a little bit more barricading. Okay, so that's barricaded. Our vehicle stuff is in there, so that's fine. I guess we'll throw in... Actually, can I repair this with glue? Oh, I can. Potential repairs 10. I mean, that's fine. So let's see if we can keep... Okay, we can't repair anymore. So let's just take the glue. We'll throw the glue back in there. Sheets of paper, I don't really need. So let's throw... Well, let's use just the one. So we'll throw all the sheets of paper in there. Don't really need... We're not stressed or anything, so I'm not worried about the newspapers. We need our pencil, though, so we can mark in our map. Let's refill all of our water bottle stuff, because we're here already. We're a bit hungry, though. And we're exhausted. Okay, though, we got our basic mechanics, for the most part, done. So we're going to need metalworking. And a few others. But I think that's some good progress there. So now we get to move on to phase 2, because we completed our first thing we need to do. So now what we're going to do is we're going to get some rest. We're going to eat food. Well, we're going to eat food, get rest. And then we've got to move our car. Or our car wreck out of the middle of the road, because we gotta get to the manufacturing hub. Once we get to the manufacturing hub, we gotta then disassemble crates. But trying to transport those crates up to the main base is where we're going to have a little bit of an issue. And we still apparently have to find a mechanic's recipe. At least for basics. We found the advanced, at the very least. But so far, it's been pretty good. Alright, our parking lot, though, is starting to look a little... not good. Can I remove some of this grass? Yeah, let's just remove grass. I don't think I can pick up any grass, though. Like, I don't think it's going in my inventory. I'm so glad, though, that I'm a human lawnmower, apparently. So I mean, look at this. I'm a human lawnmower. I might part goat or something. I mean, I'm just picking up all this grass. I mean, I guess it could be worse. But I don't really know how. I mean, picking up grass just seems not normal behavior. But what do I know? I'm just a simple man picking up grass. Just remove it and make my yard look nicer. Makes total sense. I mean, that is fascinating. Alright. So we've got... Alright, all that grass is picked up. That's Apparently fine. Don't need lawnmowers. Lawnmowers don't exist. And I don't have random grass in my inventory. We do have some bushes, but I'm not really too concerned about that yet. Let's get some... I mean, we have a lot of tuna. Oh, hold on. I meant to... No, let's put the tuna back, because we need to open the tuna. So let's open 2 things of canned tuna. There we go. Let's eat both of them. Yeah, so disassembling random equipment. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, so 2 things of tuna. Oh, wow, we're still really hungry. Let's pop that open, too. Let's eat that. There we go. Let's make sure to throw all our tins in there. We got everything we want out of our inventory, so we just need... I mean, we're not really sleepy. We're exhausted. We're a little worse for wear. We're 1475 of 12 in weight. That's because we don't have our canoe paddle out. So we're going to do our run. So let me hydrate and let me look. Okay. So now what we're going to do in phase 2 of our plan. We've got our mechanic skill. We got right in our skill journal. And then we've got a car wreck down here we have to clear and move off the road. But we do have a few zombie hordes in our way. So we got to clear that out. I want to check back our little automotive area, but then we got to go into here. We do have a storage container yard, though, we haven't checked out yet. So you're going to be doing a lot of stuff down there. Okay, we'll be taking our normal car, though. Down here. What do I have in the back of it? Just some broken things. Okay. But I really don't... I mean, these gloves are broken, but I don't know if I can repair them. We have a lighter, we have our spiky bat. I mean, that's okay to have. Well, actually, let's remove the broken stuff. And we'll throw it in our trash can. So that's where a lot of our stuff has been just kind of ending up. There we go. We'll probably need another melee weapon if we're heading down there. So what do we want? Or do I take a shotgun? I mean, we could take a shotgun down there. Yeah, why not? We gotta level up our aiming anyway. Ooh, we could sawed off. Sawed off shotgun. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's saw off a shotgun. Alright, so we're sawing off a shotgun. There we go. So we now have a sawed-off shotgun. That's gonna be great. We have a crowbar for a melee weapon. Or do we grab something else? I mean, we have a pipe wrench we could use. Oh, wait a minute. We have another... Oh, no, we already read that. So we have intermediate mechanics and advanced mechanics. So all we're really missing is a basic mechanic magazine. Really? The one I'm looking for? Seriously? Okay. Well, I guess we'll take a hunting knife. So let's attach it to belt left. So that way we have a backup one. We have a sawed-off shotgun. Let's find some more shells. I think I have shells still. Oh, that might be in a car. How many shells do we have? Okay, so we have a box of shell. How many shells do we have on our person? I don't think we had too many. We had 6 shells. Okay, we'll open up. Yeah, we'll grab the box. We'll open up our shotgun shell box. There we go. Okay, so we have a sawn-off shotgun. Range is kind of questionable. But that's okay. That should help deal with the horde. We have our knife. We have also, we got pistol. And that's looking good. Okay, so we've got 30 shotgun shells. And let's reload our shotgun. There we go. We have our paddle. So let's just equip in both hands. So we have a good plan. Okay, so now all we have to do... I mean, we're taking some minor damage. I mean, we are a little encumbered. But to be fair, we have a shotgun now. That should be okay. So we're going to get some sleep, and we're going to move into our next phase of plan. So we're about to have a little bit of fun. You know, just a little bit of fun. Just a little bit. So we do have a few hordes down there. The main goal is just trying to get rid of those 2 car wrecks. I don't need any of that such. Okay, let's eat some food, and then we're gonna go down. We're a little encumbered, but I think we should be okay. Because if we're not, we're just gonna die. But you know what? I'm kind of used to dying. So let's eat some food. We're gonna write in our skill journal. Then we're gonna see what we can do. I mean, I've been meaning to check out also this. So let's grab the journal. Let's transcribe in the journal so we make sure we have our stuff done. So for metalworking, you want to disassemble school lockers, bathtubs, ovens, and fridges. Okay, so basically, for metalworking, we need to go to the school. Okay. So then, oh, that's gonna be, okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Let's put it that way. Alright, so we got plenty of plans then. We won't probably be able to get to the metalworking. So I want to space out some of the tediousness of things. So right now we gotta remove the 2 cars that are in car wreck on the road, off the road. We go for the crates today. So we can get the crates, and we can upgrade the base a little bit, make it nicer. Then we can move on. See, I mean, I already think that's gonna take most of, or maybe the rest of the stream, actually. Just trying to get the crates. And right, we still need to find our generator booklet, which I'm pretty certain I haven't found yet, so I'm not too worried about that. But we really need to start getting a lot better on inventory space. I think, though, we have a lot of planks. So, I mean, I don't want to read a carpentry book and start... I mean, I guess I could technically do that. I might do that. Because that way I can get the second floor maybe going. Alright, so we're just taking a little bit of damage. That's fine. Mechanics are secure. Reloading. Okay, let's move on to our next phase of plan. So let's get to the car wrecks. We're at 1946. That's fine. I mean, the shotgun really is probably what's weighting us down. Let's actually get rid of this can of food. Oh, we've got some okay movement on our character. I believe we'll be alright. Famous last words, though, as always. Alright, come here, car. So let's go and do our plan. There we go. Alright. Let's find our car wreck. Get going. Oh boy. Turn the car. Oh, seriously, a Twitch bot comes in now? Sir, you need to get better on your timing. Jesus. Also, stop peddling your wares. Good day, Mr. Bot. Get out of here. No one likes you. Alright, there we go. Let's continue our adventure. Alright, so let's go in, remove the car wreck. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to move the car wreck out of there just yet. So let's get out. We got a few zombies. Let's drag them over here. Hello, ma'am. Fine day. You're in my way of progress. There we go. You're down. Come here. There we go. You're down. Okay, hold on. I want to stomp on that man, but apparently you guys are making this a little difficult. Okay, there we go. No, sir, I'm trying to... Okay, see, this is where we're going to have some problems. Sir, thank you. Okay. Down you go. Oh. Oh, we got lady. Come here, lady. Hello there. Fine day this is. Let's go ahead, take care of you. There you are. And stompy stompy. Alright, you've got... I mean, you have that leather jacket. That's not too bad. Comb, boxers, pants. Nothing of interest. We're not widely over encumbered. That you can just ignore that, Laurels. We're fine. Okay, down you go, and squish. Alright, let's get back in our vehicle. Come on, car. Come on, car. There we go. Okay, back up. Where is... So there's a farmhouse we didn't check out yet. Let's ease it. Where are we? Where is it? I know it's down here somewhere. Come on. There it is. Okay. Here's our car wreck. So we gotta tow this out of here. Alright, we'll leave the car running. Are we close enough, though, to it? I don't think we're close enough to it. Okay. Come on. Okay, that should be it there. There we go. So far, so good. Alright, let's pull it off the road here. Then we'll have to move it up a little ways. Okay, probably right there. That should be it. And then let's detach. Okay, and now we just got that last car wreck. We gotta move. So let's just ease it back. There we go. Engine's running. Come on. Oh, really? How are we still far away? Okay, fine. There we go. Now can you do this? There we are. All right. All set. Let's get you out of here. We'll go a little bit more in like this. Okay. Both car wrecks have been moved out. So our plan's going good. Nice. But if there is a horde that gets in this vicinity, we are going to have a little bit of a problem. Alright, so let's turn the car off. And let's see what's in these. Anything on the inside of this car? Car battery, toilet paper, tire pump. Nothing I really need. What about you? Okay, you're just not gonna open. Okay, so that's just gonna be not open there. Can we get into this one? Nope, can't. Alright, well, I want to actually... I want to check out that farm, so let's go check out the farm. So we haven't done that yet. Well, I think it's just a barn, anyway. So there's the barn. So let's grab a shotgun. There we go. Alright, let's just climb over here and let's see what's inside. Any zombies? I have a shotgun. Oh, there's a crate in here. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's nothing in here except for that crate? Oh, it's empty too. Wait a minute. Well, we don't want to disassemble it. Let's see if we can pick it up. No, chance to break. 52 of 5. Wait a minute. Did we just do it, though? I didn't hear anything break. Oh, I got it! I stole the crate! Oh, marvelous! Nice! We stole a crate! Ah, yes! Alright, let's... throw the... Okay, we can't throw the crate in the back. Let's go back to base! We just got our first crate! Okay, so I'm able to carry the crate. But... I'm not gonna be able to shove it into my car. Which is a little bit of a problem. Because the whole point is to transfer these crates into the base. Oh, hello, sir. Excuse yourself. Alright, we do have some zombies kind of wandering in. But that's not too bad. Oopsie. There you go. Alright, so we have a normal crate. What do we do with the crate? What do we off... let's see. We have a lot of military gear in this one. So I almost want to just throw everything military. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it shouldn't... We might be able to hold everything in here. So let's see. So that way you can stop yelling at me, Laurels, for using cardboard boxes. So this is only 25 though. So 25 for this. So I wonder how much this crate's going to be able to hold. Okay, so that's clear. Let's pick you up. There we go. All right, let's place down our crate. So now what's our crate? 60. Ah, nice. Oh, laurels. It's gonna be so grand. We got so many things. Okay. So let's throw all of our military stuff back in here. So we're finally gonna be able to manage our inventory correctly. All right. They might stack, but I'm not gonna be too worried about that just yet. So let's get the military boots. There we go. Let's throw some more there. So now we can move all the military stuff into this crate. So that'll get some of our inventory management done. We now have a large cardboard box I'm not sure what to do with. I mean, I guess I can just shove it for the time being. Okay, joke's on me. Not in there. How much is this? 2 weight? Oh, it should be able to fit in there. Alright, so let's take the baseball bat. We'll take the crowbar. I mean, the garden hose is not technically a weapon. So let's just real quickly try to get some of the weapons out of this. Oh, we have... Okay, very red, already red. That's fine. Nightstick. Let's take the nightstick out of there. Well, I guess... Well, the hand axe I wouldn't consider to be a weapon, because I am using it to cut down trees. Let's get the crowbar in there. We get the hunting knife. Just gotta make sure we hold on to our hunting knife. So what are we at? Okay, we're still good on spacing. Did I accidentally shove weapons into here? Nope, just kitchen stuff. That's fine. Okay, so the kitchen stuff's fine. Let's move into the crates over here. Ooh, okay, so we have a hunting knife, and we got some gun stuff in this one. So let's throw all of our gun stuff in there. Pipe wrench. I mean, it can disassemble toilets, but we're gonna just, for the time, take it out of there, and take maybe the batteries, too, out of this. So there's our military. Actually, I think I need a hand torch. Actually, I do need a hand torch, because we did have a flashlight, but it ran out. That's right. So we'll just take one battery. So that way we have some night stuff. Let's throw some more magazines. Got our pistols in there. We gotta keep the M9 mag, though. That's what we're using. And we're keeping our sawed-off shotgun. Okay, so everything else looks good. Can we attach this to anything? No. Okay, well, we'll keep the flashlight, and we'll throw that in our duffel bag. And we'll throw the battery in the duffel bag, too. Okay. Look at that. We did some good progress. So we have hope now. Because I will admit, I didn't have hope when it came to the crates. I didn't think we would be able to kind of so easily pick one up. But we did. We're still a little encumbered, but we do have a shotgun. I mean, that's kind of why. So let's eat our cocktail. And then we're going to continue going down. Alright, where is... There we go. So our plan is actually working really good. Okay, let's get back out there. Let's move on down. So let's fully commit all the way down there. I want to check maybe the automotive shop first. Okay, so we just got a few zombies kind of wandering about. That's fine. Ooh, okay, that turn was a little questionable. Alright, so we just got one lady there. That's fine. We cleared that out. Car wreck is now removed. So now we just have to navigate the horde. Okay, there's one. There's just a few. Okay, not bad. They seem to have dispersed into the field for the most part, which is going to work rather well for me. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Almost hit that zombie, but didn't. Alright, and then we're skip that, and we're looking for the broken. There it is. There's the broken one. Okay, excuse me. There we are. Gas station's got some activity. That's alright. Here's our auto shop. Alright. We've got quite a few activities here at the shop. So let's think. I don't want to damage this car anymore, even though I just hit that zombie. We'll drive around just a little bit. Think. Think. What do I want to think about? Oh, I know what we can do. Okay. Let's... Oh, we got the other horde. Okay, that plane just went out the window a little bit. Let's see if we can pull more from the gas station. Come on, follow me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Car. Come on, car. Okay, don't drive through that. Alright, zombies. Seems like a lot of you, eh? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Zombies, wait a second. Okay, driving off-road, little problem. That's okay. But we fixed it. Alright, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's have some fun. I like having fun. So let's have some fun. Where is it? Alright, zombies. You want me? Come on, sis. Seems like it's a lot of you. It'd be a shame if I had a shotgun. That's right. Ooh, sir, hold on here. Oh boy. Oh, did we jam again? Please. Oh, curses. Really? Oh boy. Still doable. Hold on here. Every time I fire a shotgun, it jams. Curses. Come on. There we go. Fixed. We're still fine. Still doing good. Alrighty, there we go. Come here, zombies. Come on. You want some of me? There's plenty of me to go around. Let's go. To the slaughter you go. Yes. Oh, it feels so good. Ooh. Oh, don't. Did you just jam again? No, we're just out. Okay, that's fine. Come on, reload. We've got this. We're still under control. Things are fine. Come on, zombies. Let's go. Let's have some fun. all the fun in the world. Eat my sawed-off shotgun, nerds. Come hither. Yes. Shotgun. Oh, it feels so good. Alrighty. Ooh. Come on. Load. There we are. More shotgun for all of you. Come on. Oh, trying to cut in front of the rest of the line, eh? Ooh. Jesus. The shotgun is still questionable in these hands. No rounds chambered. Come on. All right, there we go. We're chambered back up. Still got quite a few. And there we are. Hello there. Fine day. It's so nice. Okay, we're still... Come on. Load it. Let's go. We need to get to our car, though, which is a little bit of a problem at this moment. Come on, keep loading. Come on, so we need all the rounds. There we go. Okay, are we still set? We got an old man coming in. Matters not. Oh, the sawed-off shotgun, so grand. Come hither, zombies. So let's drag him away from our vehicle. Come here, sirs. Oh, you want me? We'll take that instead, nerd. Come on, load her up. There we go. No, you're still not loading your shotgun, sir. Load the shotgun. There we are. Come hither. Ooh. Oh, curses. Oh, do we just blow through all of our shotgun shells? Well, it seems we actually have. There you go. Parting gift. Alright, so our shotgun's completely dry, so let's get out of here. We've made enough noise. Let's motor. There we are. Come on, car. There we are. Excuse me, ma'am. What a successful journey into murder. All right. That was a lot of nice steam blowing, I have to say. We really needed to do that. It's been quite some time. Molotov would have been great there. I'm sure it would have, Laurels. I'm sure it would have. All right, now we have kind of a different issue. Oh, look, there's one of my corpses in the corner there. I mean, we are a little tired. Just a little bit. Let's try to... Alright, well, I'm trying to sleep in my car, but it seems like we're not going to be able to do that. We still have a horde in the back. Oh, we definitely do. Okay. I don't want to damage the trunk of this car, though. So we scouted that area out. I need to find a nice little spot to sleep. So let's actually drive a little bit down the road. Okay, this looks a little nice. So we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk. We should be okay. I mean, sleeping in your car is, I mean, a 50-50 chance. There we go. All right. So let's see. Let's open up our evaporated milk. And we'll do some... Oh, it's a drink. I'm not really thirsty. I'm more hungry. But it does get rid of hunger, too. Ah, so nice doing all that. Alright, let's get out of our car, and we're gonna shove the shotgun in the trunk. I don't need it right now. We blew through all 30 shells. We'll throw the tin in there. Let's grab our paddle. Alright, let's get back out there. I want to get to the automotive area. So let's go to the automotive section. See what's in there. Alright, we have the gas station. It looks kind of okay. Our horde is up there still. We're just going to park it right here. Alright, hello, sir. Mighty fine day this is. Now excuse yourself. There we go. Let's do a little looking. Because we killed a lot of zombies. Alright, so we got one coming at us. Hold on. Hello, sir. Fine day. Now, would you be kind enough to fall on the ground? Oh, thank you, sir. Alright, so we got two more coming in. Alright, she's down. Oops, sir. Sir! What the... Really? Rude. Alright. Oh, God. We're bleeding and we got a laceration. There we go. Okay, we're fine. You're wearing gloves, too. How rude of that man. Okay. Got West Point map. Tank top. So far, we haven't really gotten that. I know it's a 50% chance of maybe we're gonna be infected. I know, Laurels. Ooh! This guy has a nightstick, double holster, and a Desert Eagle. Very nice. We're finding a lot of Desert Eagles, I've noticed. High visibility. Okay, so I'm still trying to search these bodies. So you're gonna have to give me a second here. Not too much. Plenty of lighters. I don't need lighters. I've got a lot of them. But I guess I mean, it doesn't hurt to have, I guess, 6 backup lighters, I guess. We don't need any more screwdrivers because we found so many of those already. Okay, we're a little bit in pain. But I think that's okay. Oh, we got some more metal boot or military boots. We don't need safety goggles. We got more military boots. Oh, hi, ma'am. Fancy meeting you out here. You want to be added to my collection? There you go. That's fine. Okay, I think for the most part, that's going to be all the bodies we really want to look through. Yeah, we don't need maps. We don't need any of that. Got some empty stationery. Don't need any of that stuff either. Okay, let's grab... I mean, we got a lot of lighters. How many lighters did we pick up? Okay, let's throw some more lighters in there. We'll just take one. We can also throw some of the stuff in the trunk. Okay, well, apparently that's all we're going to be able to throw in the trunk. Oh, we can throw boots. We got an... Okay, we can only throw one boot in there. That's fine. All right, let's check in the automotive section. So we want to get back in here. So let's take a little look. So we got some heavy-duty suspension. Which is alright. We got muffler, performance, tire, lug. No, don't need any of that. Glue, paper clip. Let's fill our water bottle while we're here. Scrap metal, muffler. That's fine. Brake, standard. Even more brakes, tire pump. So not really too much of anything. Sheets of paper. So we haven't found any automotive mags. We might have found our original automotive mags here, though. So the auto shop doesn't really have too much of anything. Okay, a little disappointing. I guess while we're here, let's just disassemble some things. I don't think I need that. I mean, it is a jack. Then we gotta go for our crates. But our crates is a little problematic. Just a little bit. Okay, so we got a few planks. Can we... You know what, let's take our planks, let's take the nails, and we'll barricade that back door. Just in case. There we go. So I don't think I really need to come down here. Alright, we'll lock the door. Then we'll just do some barricading on it. There is a lot of metal shelving I want to steal in here, so it does make it worth coming back. So let's just make this a little extra secure and safe. There we go, just a little bit more. I think that is, okay, all of it there. So we're fine in that regard. We got a few nails, I think. Let's equip in both hands. We are in pain. We got a dirty bandage. So let's remove the dirty bandage. We just have a laceration. Which is gonna be a little hit or miss. I mean, it says we're in pain, but we seem to be okay. For now, we'll see. Nothing in the vending machine, nothing I want there. Alright, so now we're gonna switch up our plan. So we checked out our automotive. Not a whole lot there. Let's maybe rip some sheets. So can I craft... Let's just rip your clothing. Let's do all of it. Okay, there we go. I mean, the gas station has some additional food. But I think we got plenty of snacks for the time being. We'll take also maybe... We'll take a few painkillers. Let's try to manage some of our pain. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's keep going. All of our water bottles are good. Alright, so our quest has been successful thus far. So let's move in to here. Our crates are going to be in this area, but we have some zombies. I think we should be a little okay. So our car's there. Alright, so there's a lot of crates, but we just dragged 2 zombies towards us. So I gotta be smart about this. Alright, you got nothing in your inventory. Hello there. Fine day for a stroll in this parking lot. Come on. Okay, both of you on the ground. Nope, sir, I need you. No. Okay. Both are down. So you got nothing I really want there. How's that group over there? Okay, so they're still... Nope. Okay, we pulled. Oh boy. Let's see. We're still clearing our back. There we go. 2 down. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh. Danger. Little bit of danger. Come on. Take the paddle. There you go. All right. Everyone's down and out. Okay, that got a little questionable. But you got gloves. Kitchen knife. No, don't need any of that. Those gloves, though, are looking mighty nice. We don't need any more military boots. I mean, we got like a few backup. Okay, let's look around. Still got apparently another man. Sir, will you stop this? Thank you, sire. Alright, down you go. You got nothing. We got just that man chilling back there. We're in pain again. Let's take a metal sheet, though. As long as we get 1 crate. stolen. We should be okay. Oh, there's a lot of metal sheets in there. Alright, so let's try to steal this crate. Alright, so we're still clear. We're good. Can I steal you? I think I broke it. Okay, that's unfortunate we broke it. Can I pick this one up? We broke that one. Okay, well this might be a little difficult. Alright, so that's right. There's a lot of stuff in there. Let's just move... Well, let's move the garden saws on the ground. That's fine. Then let's move those in there. And we'll throw that plank in that crate too. We just have to steal one crate. That's all we need to do. So let's remove the bandage. Let's pop that there. Infected laceration. So that's not good. And then... I mean, there's a lot of supplies we can get, but I really need the crates. Okay, I think we got it. Do we got it? We got it. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's motor out. Let's go. Back to base. Let's take some pills. There we are. And into the vehicle, and away we go. Ah! Nice. All right. Our plan has been successful. Ew. Oh boy. Alright, so we might have attracted quite a lot of zombies in that area, but you know what, that's fine. They're kind of just chilling over that way. So all we gotta do is just get back to base. And everything will be A-okay. Out of the way, zombies. I am a man on a mission. I shall not run any of you over. There we are. Ah, it's so nice knowing how to drive. Free and clear. Ooh, oopsie. Okay, well, we hit one zombie. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's just go around them. We got quite a bit actually in our base area. Killed the ignition. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay, sir. I didn't want you to trip over that. Jesus. Please tell me you didn't just injure yourself. You did. Seriously? I didn't even want him to go over that. That's... okay. That's just... you know, that's my life. Alright, so we got our metal sheet. I gotta figure out what I need to do, though, now. I mean, we got our car stuff, but I'm not sure... I think we had stuff up into our tool shed. I mean, we are still pretty encumbered. I think we have a lot of planks, though. in our little base area. So let's see. Those are all of our tools. What? We have the crate. That's fine. Where was I putting the metal sheets? Or did I not have anything for metal sheets yet? Because this is all just kind of miscellaneous. Alright, we had car parts in this one. So we can throw at least the metal sheets in here. Alright, so then... we're a little hungry. So let's take some food. Let's just open up the corn. We'll eat the corn that's up here. There we go. We are in pain. I mean, we are carrying around a crate, though. So, I mean, that explains that. We're a little dirty, so we're probably going to have to clean some stuff. Alright, so we still got laceration. We're still infected. I mean, we do have disinfectant. But we are in pain. But it's probably because we're carrying around a crate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Sir, I would appreciate it if you got out of my base. Could you get out of my base, sirs? Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, ma'am, how did I miss? Sir, can you please go down? There we go. Oh, wait. Come on. Down. Down, boy. All right, we'll just execute you. There you go. Enjoy that, sir. All right. They got a little close to our base. I think we're fine. We executed that man. Is that a special move? I think it is. I've been able to execute a few zombies here and there. I think it's just if you have maybe something leveled up enough, or maybe it's just a rare thing to do. I'm not 100% certain on how I trigger it, other than it just happens. We're scratched and bleeding, but that's because I tripped over that metal fence. Ew. Dirty bandage? Don't be dirty. There we go. No dirty bandages. Alright, so we're in pain. We ate food. What else do I have? Alright, so this was a lot of books. I mean, I want books in the bookshelf. But I fear I have just a lot of books in general. So we can't really get rid of, I don't think that. Oh, we just got so many books everywhere. Okay. I mean, we could get rid of 2 crates. I think, if we can move all the books out of here. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be dealing with a lot of literature right now. So let's just grab all our books. And at the very least, we can maybe... Well, I mean, we gotta organize it. You just gotta figure out how. I think one of these was just a random chest of stuff. So now we can pick that up, and we're gonna place another box. So we'll place that there. I need to steal a bookshelf, though. I need a bigger bookshelf. Alright, so for the time being, let's just offload all the books into here. So if it's a book or a recipe, it's going to go inside this chest. Great thing. Anything else, it does not exist, or should exist in here. Okay, so we're gonna be left with some miscellaneous things. So let's move... What is this? That's... Okay, that's our quick into there. So let's move some of that. So if it's literature, it's in there. If it's not, I guess we're gonna keep it inside that one crate for the time being. Okay, so this seems to be sort of our junk box. So for now, we're gonna keep a junk box. So I feel like we need junk boxes here and there. We have matches. The matches were, though, from there. We got dirty rags. We got some rip sheets. We should probably clean ourselves. Oh, we have, right, the Desert Eagle. So we got another Desert Eagle. That needs to go in there. We got some spare gloves. We got some spare gear. So let's get rid of some of this gear because we don't need it. So all military stuff is getting out of that. We'll throw the extra honey knife in there. We'll keep the flashlight. We still have a good assortment of food and vitamins. I don't think I need 4 things of vitamins, though. So let's get rid of all the vitamins so we can grab just 1 vitamin back. Yeah, we got 6 vitamins. Okay, so we got... Ooh. So let's do some more organizing. So this way we can also see what type of duplicates we have. Oh, we have an engineering magazine. Okay. Yeah, we have like so many books that we haven't done. And I guess we can, well, we'll keep the skill book in there for now. Alright, so let's go into here. Let's actually read. Let's do a little bit of reading. We are in pain. I mean, we do have that dirty bandage. We're uncertain, though, if we're infected. So we gotta be careful of that. Just a little bit. Alright, so we just learned a bunch of cooking stuff. So we know how to cook. We're just like you, Laurels, but in virtual form. We can cook things. Alright, so let's remove all of this. We have an engineering volume. Make noisemaker. Alright, well, let's go ahead and we'll read that. We'll see. I'm sure. I mean, we can be a virtual chef. I mean, that's fine. I played Job Simulator long ago, Laurel, so I know how to cook virtually. It would be actually pretty entertaining if I did virtual reality streaming, but I have no idea how to even do that. I haven't touched my VR headset in so long. Okay, can we make this... Okay, this looks like it's alphabetical. So we got Volume 1, Volume 2. We got Volume... Actually, we should probably move all of our books. So let's move all... Let's get all the books out of our bookshelf. And then we'll see what books we have duplicates of. So then that way, we know what we're kind of looking for. So we can complete the whole volume. So I'm not just stealing a bunch of the same books and stuff over and over again. Well, I guess we could take everything out of here, actually. Okay, so we got a few mechanic books. And some metalworking. So yeah, let's actually just take everything out of here. So our mini bookshelf is going to be what we want to have. A little bit better organized. So let's just offload. We're just going to do some quick inventory. So let's see here. Let's get this. You haven't lived until you're 10 tickets deep, and you just gave yourself a nasty splatter burn from flipping fish. I mean, that is true. I mean, I haven't injured myself with heat. Well, actually, not in a long while. I have touched things that were hot, but I haven't gotten really any blisters from any of it. But I don't really cook. I mean, everything just usually goes into a microwave and out. I do a lot of chef miking, as Gordon Ramsay would say. You can't handle finger burns? Yeah, finger burns seem like they'd be the most annoying because, I mean, you use your fingers in basically everything. I mean, you just, like, main touch stuff. Like, an arm burn is, I think, kind of okay. Well, like, I mean, you use your fingertips on basically everything. So that would be actually quite probably the worst one to get. It's such a radiating pain too, yeah. Luckily though, I haven't burned myself a lot. So that's good. At least for me anyway. I mean, you could, well, I don't know if you could use gloves technically in a kitchen. I know some try to use gloves in a kitchen, but most, I think, main chefs don't actually do that. Or at least, I mean, all my experience is from Kitchen Nightmares. That's everything I know. Alright, let's look at books. So, we can take one carpentry book, volume 1. We got volume 2. We need just one cooking book. There we go. So we got electrical 1. We're not going to mess with those magazines. So we have one volume 2 farmer. Okay, so we gotta look for some farming stuff. That's what it's looking like. We got some decent fishing skill stuff. Alright, so we already have a forgery book, or forging. We're missing a good chunk of that. We got plenty of mechanics. So that's okay. We got some metalworking. We have a lot of metalworking volume 1. So we got volume 5 of that. We got some tailoring. Oh, but we're missing a lot of tailoring. Oh, I am not going to remember all this. And I think we only have one trapping. Okay, so let's go into this bookcase. Let's offload our books. So there's a lot of books that we're going to need to find. Luckily, we know 2 places that have a lot of books. I'm not going to remember all these volumes, though, that I'm going to need to collect. So it might be wise just to take one of each volume. Be a little lazy, but at least that way we'll cover all bases. But not too shabby on these. Okay, our guy's definitely getting pretty tired. We still need to fix our clothing as much as we can. But we haven't found any of that material yet. So I'm not sure where to actually find it. Okay, there we go. We're a little sleepy. What's our clothing at? Our shirt is dirty, but let's inspect it real quick. Alright, there's no holes in our shirt. Let's look at our socks. Our socks are okay. Let's check out our boots. We got a bunch of blood. Oh, we can't repair our boots. So our condition is, though, kind of lowering. What's our bulletproof vest at? We can't repair... Oh, but we got... Okay, fabric, needle, and thread required for clothing repair. But it says we can't repair, but we can repair the hole in it. I still don't know where fabric is. I've yet to find fabric. Or is that just general? Alright, so we have a hole in the glove. It still says fabric, needle. I don't know how to fix that. You have some oven gloves, but the bakers use them. You use towels. Okay, so you're a lot more risky in what you do, Laurels. Living life dangerously. Alright, so let's do some eating. Let's get some sleepage. Our guy's a little bored, but I don't really care about that. I wanted to... Let's see, we got our food, we're sleepy. Why is it right outside? That's a good question. I think it's just evening, that's why. It looks like it's just evening. Alright, let's get our guy to sleep, and then we gotta wash ourselves, I think, outside at the river. But I mean, we gotta be careful on our food supply. Alright, so let's just grab both hands. And I kind of want to make another run for a crate. But I want to see if I can actually steal a bookcase. I need to see if I can steal a bookcase. Our guy's a little bored, but I mean, I'm fine with him being a little bored. But we need to find where fabric is. I don't think it's ripped sheets. Because otherwise it would probably say ripped sheets. And then head to my old farm base, it's close. You want me to go to your farm base? I mean, the only issue with that, Laurels, is there was quite a bit of action down there. Like, a lot of zombies were just kind of wandering around there. So I gotta be very careful. Alright, I mean, it's been really windy in-game so far. Oh, I should be checking these mailboxes. Okay, hello, zombie. I did see you, though. Hello, sir. Fine day for a night walk, eh? There you go. Yeah, because it's just ripped clothing. It's not like... fabric. Like, it doesn't say fabric, so I'm not sure where I'm even getting fabric from. But I haven't really seen fabric. That's the thing. Unless you want to be my wingman, Laurels. See where I can get fabric. So I'm at a loss on that one, because we visited a clothing store and we haven't found it. Unless there's like an arts and crafts store that we need to find. Alright, let's wash ourselves. So when you take a right, like when you're in the cars, the first road on the right side, it goes way up there. Nice little farmhouse, not close to the fence of the zombies. Okay, I think I know what street you're talking about. Yeah, it's the one I've accidentally turned down, I think, once or twice. Alright, so let's just wash ourselves. Hopefully there's no zombies lurking around. But I haven't seen any in a while in this area, for the most part. But we'll see. Okay, there we go. We're still clear. We can't clean it because we need... it's not sterile water. And we're not filling our water bottle with bad water. Alright, let's just start washing all of our clothing, and hope for the best. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna hope for the best. Let's see. Now, we've done... I mean, do we make another run to try and take some more crates? That might be what we want to do. But I need books too. And that's going to be at the bookstore in town. Or the school. So we do have some plans. I blew through all 30 shells that I had at my shotgun. So I would like to make more ammo. Or try to find more ammo. But ammo so far has been pretty rare. We haven't really found too much of it. I'm just glad though we were able to cut loose just a little bit today. And by the looks of it, we're still alive. So even though we got a laceration, we don't seem to be sick or anxious. So that's good. I mean, we had some good horde control on that one. But the shotgun did have a little bit of an issue with it. My guy didn't want to really reload it all the time. Okay, so then maybe we go back down, we get a crate. Maybe we can steal 2 crates. I mean, we can build them. And then we gotta go for maybe the book. So that'd be a venture into town. But the problem with that, though, is I'm running out of gas. And I still haven't found a generator magazine yet. We haven't checked a lot of the housing. But if the car breaks down, I'd rather loot the city than having to go down. So we might just take the car, loot the crates, get back up, and then I guess we'll kind of hope we find a generator. All right, fabric is considered cotton, denim, and leather. It's the rip sheets that you get from clothing. You need scissors to cut denim and leather. Okay, I actually have those. And I have a sewing kit too. Okay. So that's what it means by fabric. Because I need to repair some of my pants. Some of my pants is not looking too good. But I have scissors. So we can rip clothing. Okay, there we go. So let's take this man's pants. We're taking people's pants. Alright, we'll rip all the sheets. And then we'll take some more. So this guy's just gonna be, well, we're not gonna take his underwear. We won't have a naked man. Just, well, I mean, he's kind of naked, just chilling there. But you know what? That's fine. We won't make him fully naked. Oh, hello. What is in your back? What's that in your back, sir? Hi there. Ooh, sir. Oh. Oh, where did this mountain man come from? We got shells. Bandolier. I mean, we already have one, but we'll take it. He has a machete. Well, hello, sir. I don't know what you were doing, but all your stuff belongs to me. Alright, so let's keep trying to get this man's pants. I like how I'm just stealing people's pants now. We're back to square one. Alright, we got another naked man. And I guess we'll take some more military boots. Why not? We never have enough military boots. Okay, so we have a dresser, but I don't want to steal the dresser. I want to find a good bookcase. That's what I want. And we have kind of looted pretty much everything from here, I want to say. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in there. We're taking a little bit of damage. Let's remove our bandage. What do we got? Okay, that's fine. Laceration and infected. We're not anxious. So I'm still kind of hoping. I mean, we could disinfect. So we might do that. And I'm only considering doing that because we haven't gotten hit with any anxiousness or that. Okay, so just these two. Hello there. Fine day, ma'am, to be hit in the face with a canoe paddle. Wouldn't you agree? What about you, sir? Oh, ma'am, you didn't like that. Well, I don't like you getting back up. Come here, sir and or ma'am. Actually, it's, I think, sir and ma'am. You know what? It doesn't matter. You can both die at the same time. There you go. Alright, so this man's got suit pants. We have a lot of that stuff. I really don't need that. So we're looking more for, like, denim stuff, I would say. Okay, so we gotta find some denim. Oh, hi there. How you doing? What you doing, sir? You're in the kitchen, just kind of chilling, eh? Ooh, oh, hello there. Jesus. Okay, well, where did you come from, sir? It's really rude sneaking up on a man like me with a canoe paddle. You never know what might happen. Jesus. Okay, that got a little questionable. But we survived. Alright, we're trying to find denim. We have so many ripped sheets I don't really need. Alright, now that we're not almost getting murdered. Ooh, melted ice cream, and it's still fresh. You still have fresh ice cream? Okay. Well, might as well eat some fresh ice cream. There we go. Okay, well, we still haven't found a bookcase yet. What do we got in here? Nothing in the mailbox. Oh, looks like that flamingo's a little damaged. Actually, it looks like it's full-on destroyed. Alright, let's go inside here. I mean, we have a little bookcase, but I'm looking for the big one. We have a bed in here, but we stole that bed already. Yeah, we've taken pretty much everything from here. Alright, we're a bit encumbered, though. Why am I encumbered? Oh, I did, to be fair, steal a bunch from a man. Alright, let's take that. We don't need anything from the pickup truck. We got can, garbage bag, don't need any of that. Since we did loot a man that came out of nowhere, let's run back. Because we got a lot of gear that we didn't want to have. And we'll just be on the lookout for a big bookcase. I guess we can check this place out. I'm pretty certain we were just destroying everything. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we'll just have to look around, see if we can steal a giant bookcase somewhere. So that's gonna be our main goal. But first, let's get rid of some of our gear. We'll make a run back down. Oh, I mean, I do have a bunch of stuff in these vehicles I still have to go through. My inventory job is just never done, I swear. We'll keep this wooden spear, because I don't really care if I lose it or not. We have bullets, bandolier, but we have shells. I mean, I don't have any shells, so we can get rid of the shells, bandolier. We don't need that. Let's get rid of the military boots. We have a machete, but I'm not sure what we do with the machete. Like, I don't know if it's a tool of some sort or not. Alright, so we got some thread, we got some denim strips. Let's just throw that into this box over here. We got a lot of dirty rags. Well, we'll get rid of the dirty rags. We gotta wash those. We got some thread. Let's just throw the thread out. We'll throw the can out as well. We got plenty of ripped sheets, so we're okay. Got a lot of ripped sheets. Let's just get rid of the ripped sheets. We don't need those gloves. Let's remove that. We got canned potatoes, so that's fine. We're pretty exhausted right now. But we do have a canoe paddle and some other stuff. Alright, let's just get rid of this can. We want to make our way back down. That's what we need to do. I mean, there was a lot of bodies we could probably get some denim strips from. Maybe, I mean, we're a little exhausted right now. Let's look in our vehicles. Let's try to, yeah, let's get rid, well, this is our bug out car, though. But it's not really, I mean, we have just miscellaneous garbage in the bug out car, so it's not really a bug out car, per se. Okay, we got plenty of ammo. Oh, we got baggy jeans. So let's get rid of the baggy jeans. Let's get some denim strips from it. Okay, there we go. Let's try to clear out some of this. We have 9mm, so our 9mm is pretty good. We got plenty of 9mm, it looks like. So let's start removing, at the very least, all of our ammo from the box truck. And we'll throw in probably the books too. We got some clothing, we got some hard hats. Let's get the military stuff out. Can't forget our porno magazine, now can we? That's the most important item. I mean, I don't know if I want to see naked zombies. That seems a little questionable. Alright, let's grab, okay, so we got a lot of firearms in this box truck, Jesus. So there's military boots. We got some more pants. Oh, that's just normal pants. I don't care about normal pants. Alright, we got police trooper gear. Oh, here's more shotgun shells. Okay, so we got some loose shotgun shells there. I think that's all I want to take for right now. I just want to do a little organization. Just a little bit, not too much, because we still got adventures we have to do. I just want to slowly chip away at some of this. Alright, so we're 42 of 60. So I'm not sure how much we're going to be able to throw in here. So let's just get as much of the gear offloaded as we can. We might need another gun crate, though, it seems. We have an M14 mag, but we don't have an actual M14. Oh, wait a minute. I just threw my 9mm mag in there. Oopsie. Kinda need that 9mm back. Where'd that 9mm go? Oh boy, there it is. Alright, but looks like... What is this? Oh. Okay, so it looks like we got, well, max capacity on our gun crate. Well, it's kind of an everything crate. What's this rifle though? What's the weight of it? 4.4, and we're 59 of 44. Okay, well, I guess we'll just throw a rifle into our book crate, because why not? So we're still having some issues there, and I guess we'll throw some military boots. Ah, it's unfortunate. So we're gonna need maybe another crate, but we could stack a crate on there so we can have double. Where is, there it is. This is the crate I wanted. Let's throw the leather and, well, actually maybe not. Let's see if we can, we'll take one thread, twine, sure, we'll take yarn, let's take a sewing kit. We have, I don't know if we need knitting needles. Let's see if we can repair maybe one of our clothing items that has a hole in it. Let's see, do we have any holes? No holes in our Hawaiian shirts. Do we have holes though in here? No, it's just covered in blood. Do we have holes in our jeans? We have a hole in our jean. Okay, so we can repair it. Oh, it gives different, oh, different defenses. Okay. Oh, so fabric is just, okay, I understand that now a little bit. That's interesting. All right, so we patched it. Nice. And that's just blood. Let's see. So those were our pants. Let's inspect our gloves. We have a hole in our glove. So let's... So leather strips is actually what we really want because that gives us the most protection. Okay, so that's fine. Let's look at our boots, though. Our boots just have blood. Condition is kind of questionable. Let's look at our bulletproof vest. We have holes in our bulletproof vest. It can't be repaired, though. That's the thing. Which is unfortunate that we can't fix our bulletproof vest. And we're getting, it looks like, I mean, we have good condition, but we're not getting any protection, it looks like. There's a mod for that. I would be open to taking that mod. If you can find me that mod, Laurels, and throw it my way, I'll do that. Because that makes sense that you could repair that. Or at least that's kind of my logic. You can repair a bulletproof vest. Alright, so that's... Alright, so we repaired all of that. So let's just throw all that stuff in there, because we don't need any of that. So let's throw the needle in there. Let's throw the sewing kit back. Twine. Yarn. So we have everything that I want. 9mm mag is back. Pencil's fine. That's all fine. Okay. We have a lot of ripped sheets, though. Let's get rid of some of these ripped sheets. I don't need all that. Let's just take about... that seems like a good enough amount. So we're really tired. We got a heavy load. That's mainly because I have the canoe paddle. I mean, this canoe paddle, though, is looking like it's going to be Dunskies. So let's get some sleep. We'll make another run down all the way. So you want me to check out a farmhouse? But I want the crates, too. Alright. So let's do that. Yeah, Laurels, if you could look up that mod, I mean, just throw it my way, and we'll see. 'Cause, I mean, it does make sense for that. Let's eat some marmalade. Thank you, Laurels. And then we're gonna check out, I mean, do I want to check out the farm? I guess we can check out the farm first. We still haven't found our one magazine yet. We still need a basic automotive mag. And we need another as well. Alright, so let's get in the vehicle and let's go to the farm. So let's go check out your farm base. Let's turn on our headlights. There we go. Alright, so this is gonna be a little slick, but I think we're gonna be okay. We got our mechanics pretty up there. Oh boy. Ah, hello, Anaye. Welcome back. I'm not sure how much. Okay, hold on. I can't read that chat message because I need to drive. I'm not sure how much of a delay I'm on. Oh, you're not sure how much of a delay you're on. It shouldn't be too much of a delay, actually. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, so the zombie horde decided it wanted to go back to playing in the road. Alright, so this should be the farmhouse. Please don't be a horde. I don't want... Oh, Jesus. Well, we got a little bit of zombies here. I guess we're gonna have to run over some. Oh, that man has a duffel bag. Okay, this is starting to not look to be good. Oh, no. Oh, we're getting more zombies. Okay, we're gonna abandon this plan. Oh, good gravy. Okay, we're just gonna back out of here. That's a bad plan. There's too many there. Okay. That's too much. So let's get out of there. It's just a little too enclosed for my liking. So we'll go back to stealing crates. Oh, Jesus. Come on, car. Okay. God, there's so many zombies out. Alright, we're gonna ease it here. Okay, I think we're alright. Oh boy. We got a few zombies. That's fine. There you go, and there you go. Ooh. Let's take those leather straps. We really need those. Alright, what else do we got? We got some leather gloves. Okay, so you got leather gloves. I want your leather gloves. You got some denim. Alright, let's get some more denim. Just being a little risky right now. So I'm stealing people's clothing in the parking lot. You know, it's completely normal behavior. Completely fine. Okay, there we go. Denim, denim. Okay. Good gravy. Alright, we're clear. No other zombies. Let's get in. Let's find our crates. Let's try to get back to base. Alright, so there's a lot of paint buckets in there. Let's just throw this in here. You're gonna steal my car or not, eh? That's not good. I need my car. We had a little bit of a pickle, though, with our stuff. Alright. Oh, I probably can't steal that crate. Oh, because it's above it. Really? Alright, where... Okay, we gotta move stuff like this. Alright, let's just move some of this here. Okay, we're doing okay. You're just messing with me, Anaya. Well, that's a good thing, because I need my car, Anaya. Still need it. Even though the trunk is a little questionable. Can I just click? Oh, I can just click and... Wait a minute. Can I just do it this way? Really? I could be... Okay, I just learned something. That would have been so helpful. I can just click and drag. Well, at least things should be quicker now. Jesus. I didn't know you could just mass click stuff away. You told me that twice. Well, apparently my brain just didn't comprehend it, apparently. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's see if we can steal this crate here. Okay, that broke. Can we take this one at the least? Okay, we took it. Now let's see if we can take any more. Okay, so we got some nails. I need nails still too. And maybe screws. I gotta be careful though, because I don't want to be too over encumbered. Because we have a bunch of zombie hordes kind of roaming around still. I want to see if I can take maybe a second crate. Come on, second crate. Sweet, we got 2 of them. Alright, let's see if we can be a little greedy here. Can I grab one more crate? Just one more. I'm in some danger territory. There's no need to crash out, Laurels. It's fine. 3 crates! Oh, good gravy. I mean... do we risk another? Let's see. Oh, a sledgehammer. Let's throw these 2 in there. Let's go for one more crate, because we are running out of gas. I haven't found that stupid magazine yet. Ow! Good God. Alright, let's see, maybe we can move it there. Oh, you think Curry's lurking in the chat? Well, that's fine. I mean, if people want to lurk, they can lurk. I won't force people to do conversations, so it's all good. Okay, will you stop crashing out in chat? There's no... Look, we're all fine. It's fine. I've learned from my error of, you know, that sort of stuff. It's all fine. I know how to click and drag now. Ooh. Alright, we're being really dumb. But I've really got to be careful. Inventory too heavy. Okay. So we got to book it. Please, for the love of God, be no zombie horde out here. Okay, we're good. Let's get in the car and let's get out of here. Alrighty, mission accomplished. Now we just gotta get home. So let's just really ease it. Got a lot of zombie hordes. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to chat because I need to focus on driving. As I crash into a broken stop sign. You know what? We'll look past that. Oh, so we gotta be careful. Just gotta ease it. We can't floor it. Not yet. Okay, so there are you. Alright, that's the farm we tried going towards, but the farm didn't really work. There's far too many zombies at the farm. Come on, let's just be careful. There we are. Ooh, we almost hit him. We almost hit him, but we did good. Oh, sir. Jesus. Hey, look at that. I didn't hit a zombie this time around. That's some precision driving right there. Okay. We made it back. We got a lot of crates, though, in our inventory. And home, sweet home. That one zombie, though, makes me nervous. He is coming. So let's see if I can offload these crates in here just quickly. I want to place them down, but I want to make sure I'm not about to get a little surprise. Ah, I knew I was gonna get a surprise. Hello, sir. Come here. Just a little late stabbing, sir. All right. And you're down and out. I guess I'll steal your military boots too again. There we go. Alright, let's actually take one of our crates and fix our little mistake that we were making, which was throwing gun stuff into the incorrect crate. You can try to catch me, you know, doing illegal activities in game lorals, but it's not gonna work. I've yet to see any actual photo evidence of me committing crimes. Alright, there we go. So now let's fix this. Alright, so it's gonna be that one there. Let's get these guns. No, I'm not doing anything illegal. And I am hiding in my house now, Naye. So we're good. Everything checked out. We dealt with the one guy that was trying to get us. Okay, all of that's out. So now we have our second military crate. I don't really need... I don't really have any military stuff. We gotta move some of our stuff though up in our tool shed though. So let's go up towards our military or our little sheds. Let's go. Go to bed at 9? Aye, that's 9 is way too early to go to bed. Well, 9 a.m. sure. 9 p.m. No way. Far too early. Alright. Oh, I need to build stairs. I don't think I can build stairs yet. Stairs is carpentry 6. Okay. So we can't get our second floor yet. We need carpentry 6. We are at 3 though. So we're slowly getting there. So let's offload. Let's do... We need the screws and the nails. There we go. Can I actually... What can I do with this window? How do I build a window? Oh, I can... Oh, no. Alright. I don't know how to build a window. Alright, so we got some straps. Well, I'm not a zombie yet. And there's a very reasonable word why I use yet. Because I'm sure I could turn into a zombie. Actually, speaking of which, I do have this bandage still on me. Okay, we're clear. Alright. That laceration, A-okay. No problem. Alright, so now let's get into our straps. So we don't need to repair anything yet. Our clothing's good. We still got our spear. Well, I guess we gotta go into town now. Let's see. Let's think of a plan. We got our... Oh, well, I guess I should probably do that quickly. We do have crates, so I could take all the items out. I don't see any zombies here. Let's take this guy's body. Actually, you got nothing I want. So yeah, let's grab this guy's body. Mayor, sir, you're coming with me. I gotta stick you in a hole, sir. I think I still have a grave. Yes, so this grave... Oh, we're gonna be... Okay, so this grave is now all filled up. No, I don't want to fill my... Oh, I don't have a shovel. Alright, whatever. At least we shoved one body in there. We do have 2 people that's kind of just chilling over there, but I'm not too concerned. Let's grab a crate. And let's see here. We'll do just 1. Alright, so we got just 1 backup gas can. Yeah, I mean, I need to find a blasted generator magazine. Well, I'm not sure where I can find one other than just randomly. Let's see. Let's do... I guess we'll empty all of this out, which is... I want to say this is my clothing crate. So let's just throw all this crap here. This is going to be my clothing crate, so let's just offload all of this. So if it's not clothing, it does not belong in this crate. Well, it's a cardboard box, but no longer it shall be. Ooh, where should the school bags go? I guess school bags can go in the military crate. But I guess that makes sense. Not sure what to do with the tarp. So we'll just kind of keep that out for now. Alright. Slowly our base is finally moving up. And then let's do... No, I want the crate. Did I not take the crate? Where's my crate? No, I have the large one. Did I not? Where did my crate go? Hold on. Oh, it's there. Okay, well. Alright, can I just place this? Alright, we'll just unpick, or not. You know what, can we just... No, I don't want to disassemble. Equip primary, I guess. Now can I place... No. Okay. You know what? My word. I got too much crap in my inventory, and my crate is being held hostage in my duffel bag. Got a little bit of problems. Let's just solve these problems. Can I please get my crate? There we go. Jesus. Alright, now we can put down our crates. There. So much better. Okay. So if it's not clothing, it does not belong. So let's do... I mean, glasses, that's stuff. Bath towel is not clothing. But the beret is. So we'll throw the strips in there as well. Rags, I would consider being in there. Ear protection, that is clothing. Flashlight, not clothing. Knitting needles, that's clothing. Gloves, yep. Okay, needle, there we go. I won't consider... Oh, we got all these sheets. We don't need 93 sheets. Scissors, we'll throw in there, but I need to keep a pair of scissors out. Sheet of paper does not go in there. Tarp does not go in there. Thread does. Twine does. Welder mask, we should not put in there. Welder, we need to put with our propane stuff. Our propane stuff, though, is up in our tool shed. So that looks to be all okay. Yes, that should be fine. Do I have a pair of scissors still? Yeah, I got a pair of scissors. Okay. So let's go in our military crate here. And then... flashlight belongs in there. Guess what? I'm gonna say my butt cheeks. That's what I'm gonna guess. Anaye. Usually it's chicken butt or my butt cheeks. Either or. I'm not sure where to put the bath towel. I mean, I guess we can have a tactical bath towel. That makes sense. We'll put the garden hoe in there. We'll put the satchel and school bag. And... no, go to bed. No, yeah, I'm not going to bed. The night is still very young. Okay, so these... that's fine. Let's look at... sheet of paper can go in there. Let's throw our pencils in there, but I need one pencil out. For my map, we've got the welder's mask, which needs to go up, and we got tarp. Okay, we do have some beta blockers, though, I don't need. So let's just throw that in there. Oh, we got sewing kits. Alright, well, I'm not gonna... I spent too much time already in doing organizations. So let's just go up here, we'll eat food, we'll throw our stuff in there, and then we're gonna move on to... where should we go into? I don't want to read a carpentry book. Let's throw the tarp in... oh, we got some more extra... okay, that's our junk stuff. We'll throw the tarp in here. Welder's mask. We can throw at least in here, if it'll fit. Okay, it'll fit. Okay, so now we're organized again. Look at that. Ah, organization. It's so wonderful. So let's go eat some food. Because we need some food. A little hungry. Let's eat some vegetable soup. Oh, I think I just grabbed it instead of eating it. Okay, I grabbed it, but where is it? There it is. Go to the dumpster. I would rather not go to the dumpster, Naye. Much rather not. Okay, vegetable soup is drink. Okay, well, I guess we'll drink some vegetable soup. If we read our carpentry book, though, we can throw up kind of the outline of our base extension and get some stuff that way. But I want to upgrade... Oh, can I upgrade these walls? I don't think I can upgrade the walls just yet. Or am I wrong? Carpentry 3 of 4. Okay, so we got... I mean, a lot of stuff is coming down to carpentry again. My God. Well, okay, maybe... I mean, I know that where there's bookcases I want to steal. The bookcases I can steal in town at the bookstore. I can do that. If I got carpentry, I need to get stairs. But the stairs is a little problematic. We have... I mean, has our panels broken yet? No, it's getting there. And if we go into town, it's gonna be a little chaotic. Ooh, hi there, sir. I'm trying to devise a plan, and you're just kind of creeping in behind me. Where did this man come from? Sir, so rude of you. Good God. Alright, well, apparently we got some zombies. We still have some issues in our base. Because we have zombies creeping in. So maybe we want to do a little bit of carpentry reading. And we can start extending our base more. So that way, if that door breaks, I have additional stuff to do. So I guess for the time now, we're gonna do a little reading. Let's do some more reading. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's transcribe in our journal. There we go. Because we did learn some stuff. We got a little bit better at aiming and reloading, which is great. You want to take over my channel? Actually, do you stream in Naye? I don't think you've actually have streamed. At least as far as I'm aware. I mean, streaming's fun. It's just, of course, you know, building an audience. I mean, that's the hardest part. I mean, that's not... Actually, that's the hardest thing of content creation. It's not really doing content creation. It's just getting the audience's attention and all that. No hostile takeover. I mean, I would agree. No hostile takeover. Because audiences actually get to be a little different from each streamer, which is pretty interesting. Like, some people will like this person out of, like, a group instead of, like, the other people. It's very fascinating dynamics, but I don't do any, like, collaborative stuff. I just gotta play a game and try not to die. And be silly. Not without your pitchfork. I mean, I don't think stabbing the internet with a pitchfork is going to really do anything. I think technically you need the 5 keys. I think it's 5 keys that control the internet, whether it's on or off, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're going to stream, but you get busy. I can do live stream when you're not working. Well, some people live stream while they work, which is pretty fascinating. I don't know if I'd ever do that. Well, technically, I guess you could view this as a job. But personally, I mean, I wouldn't mess with any of that stuff. Alright, let's do some sleepage. And then we'll throw up some walls, I think. We'll read a little bit in the carpentry book. We'll throw up some walls. We'll try to do a little bit of the tedious stuff. I do want to make a run at the city, though. At least at the bookstore. So I need to complete all of that sort of stuff. So let's do... Oh, we only have carpentry 2. Wait a minute. I think our plan immediately just went out the window. Oh, well... Not technically. So I guess we can read just a little bit. We might be able to get enough stuff, but we're going to have to find more carpentry books. Alright. So we're going to read this book. So it's going to be like 10 minutes. And then we're going to go throw up some walls. And then we're going to go into the city. Find the bookstore. Try to finish some of the volumes that we have. And then I think for the most part, then that's going to be it. But we're going to see. You're under my desk. No, I just see my trash can and my rug. That's all I see underneath my desk at night. I don't think you're underneath my desk. You can't do a hostile takeover without pitchfork. I mean, I feel like you could do some hostile takeovers without a pitchfork. I think it is possible to do that. Now, I'm not saying I'm an expert, nor do I have knowledge in hostile takeovers of the internet. I mean, I've just seen, you know, an odd video here or there on YouTube, which is actually quite interesting how many videos you can find on YouTube about certain subjects. I think, though, the more interesting one is there was a... Oh, God. There was a mercenary back in, I want to say maybe the 80s, that tried taking over an entire country, and it failed. He was unable to do it. I think his name was maybe Mad Mike? I think. I don't remember. But if someone can hostile or try to take over a country, I mean, I think you could probably take over the internet. I mean, you could easily destroy the internet. All you need is an EMP. Well, and that pretty much goes all technology. Now, there is shielding from EMPs. Or you can somehow find the 5 keys to the internet and take it over that way. But to be fair, the internet was never meant for civilian use. It was only military. The only reason they opened up, I believe, the internet to civilians is so they can better hide their covert agents and their communications. I think that's what it, if I remember. Or if that information is even correct. I mean, it's hard to see what information truly is true nowadays, or if it's false. Because you have AI, you have deep fakes. I mean, the future's just getting scary and scarier with all manner of stuff. I mean, knowledge is just so easy being manipulated. It's quite scary, actually. Laurels is going to knock on my door. Well, I mean, my door is closed. So, I mean, you can't knock on it. But then again, you can also knock on a door that's open to an IA. I mean, you can do that. You can knock on all doors. And it's actually very polite to go ahead and knock on a door rather than barging in. But there's a lot of people out in the world that just kind of, you know, they see a door open and they just can't help themselves. They just gotta go straight on in. Poke around, see what's going on. I mean, I had that when I worked in the service job, where I was working in a warehouse, and there'd be so many customers that just randomly enter into the warehouse. And it's like, bro, what are you doing, sir? Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, people just like to go into doors. You're closer to knocking on your door. Oh, look at that. You got some competition in IA. Looks like Laurel's rather knock on your door than my door. You only live a couple hours away. Oh, that is true. Oh, Laurels. Going on an adventure in real life. But yeah, have a lot of fun tonight at college. I remember my days of college. Definitely should have not gone into my field though, because I didn't really use anything of what I studied. If you're deeply passionate or have a natural skill on a certain subject, I would probably lean heavily into looking at college courses centered around that. Don't follow the money, because you'll spend so much money to gain a degree and then you not really care about it. There was actually a kid in my class back in college that only wanted to be a nurse for the money, not because he cared about the people. And that was fascinating. And it was also in my, I believe it was my ethics class too, which made it even funnier. But don't chase the money. It's not worth it. You gotta find that equal balance of money and happiness. Now, of course, happiness can go ahead and give you, money, or money can give you happiness. But money can't solve all of your happiness. There's some happiness money can't buy. But now you do it for the money, I follow the passion, and you're broke. Laurels, I feel like see, that's a very, very rare thing, though. I mean, I guess it comes down to your definition of what would you consider broke. To me, I feel like as long as you're able to break even, you're not technically broke. You're just breaking even. If you're unable to pay for everything, then you are for sure broke. Ideally, you don't want to break even. You want to have a little extra, a little wiggle room to go ahead and have your finances. But I think a lot of people are just generally bad with their finances. Because I've seen some financer podcasts that talk where some dude makes $100,000 a year and he's in crippling debt. I don't understand it. I don't understand how people can be so bad for money. Other than they just are more focused on the emotional spending. But you can't do that. Emotional spending is dangerous spending. Would you rather cry in a basic car or a Ferrari? I would rather cry in a basic car. I don't want a Ferrari. Because if you think about it, you can buy a Ferrari, alright? You have this supercharged car. Okay. For what purpose? You have to still follow the rules of the road. I mean, you're not gonna go get your groceries in a Ferrari. I mean, that's a waste of money. Then you have the parts of the Ferrari, which are probably more expensive than the initial cost of said Ferrari. It's not really worth it. I mean, yeah, they look cool, but for an average person, you really don't need a Ferrari. You just need something with 4 wheels, and depending on where you live, if you have to deal with snow, something that can handle snow. If you don't have to deal with snow, then, I mean, you don't need a car that's built for it. So, you don't need 4 wheels, well, 4-wheel drive, unless maybe you do off-roading. But it's very, very dependent on a lot of factors. But no, a Ferrari is a waste of money. Same with the mansion. I mean, the only way I would buy a mansion is if I had a bunch of family members move in and all rooms were used. I mean, that makes sense. But a Ferrari, I mean, if you really want a Ferrari, just rent a Ferrari, drive it around, have your fill, and then you're done. Because most people chase their dreams or have more fun chasing their dream. Once they get their dream, then it's well, what do? I don't know what to do. I don't want it anymore. And it just kind of loses its alluring kind of effects to it. I think we're being the angel and devil on poor Nai's shoulder. I mean, it is possible. I mean, to be fair, I try to be chaotically good, Laurels, and you try to keep making me do chaotically evil things. So, I mean, I think we kind of know both of our roles very well at this point. But I would also agree with Laurels. You have to be very careful with information like that, Naye. So I think I did talk to you about that already, too. But yeah, just be very careful with it. I usually, you know, like I said, you keep a lot of that stuff, you know, try not to dox yourself. I mean, some general location stuff, I mean, that's okay-ish, but it's still, I'd be very careful with it. I mean, most people are pretty chill with things like that. I mean, most people won't do stuff, but unfortunately, society, it only takes one person to ruin everything for everyone. But no, you should be fine, Anaye. Everything should be okay. But yeah, just everything like that, you just kind of, you know, unless you truly trust people with, like, certain information like that, you just keep it with them. But it's all good, it's all fun, you just gotta be careful with all of it. Which, I feel like, though, most people aren't nowadays. I mean, you have social media where people are just projecting their like, location everywhere. I mean, social media is, like, very dangerous. I mean, so many people use social engineering to find people, and it's quite frightening. I'd be very careful. And we also, I mean, I don't know, does stranger danger even exist? I mean, we have, like Lyft, and we have the other car thing where we get into cars with strangers and they drive us around. And then we can have strangers deliver our groceries. I mean, it's crazy to think about it, but I mean, stranger dangers, it kind of exists, but also doesn't exist. It's just, who is we? I don't. Well, I mean, I try to keep all my information kind of on the down low and personal, even though I'm sure some shady, you know, information broker has all of it, because unfortunately, you know, there's money to be made in information, which I don't get. I mean, a lot of people, though, aren't really that interesting, but you still need to be careful with all your information. Even if you don't think, you know, you have anything to hide, or like, oh, I have nothing to hide, you still want to be careful. It's just proper practice and safety standards. As a lady, that seems way too dangerous to hop into a random person's car, Lyft or not. Well, it doesn't matter, lady or man. I mean, it is dangerous. Because I think there was like a serial killer that did that, where he drove for one of those driving apps, and he would pick up people, then murder them, and then he would take actual normal ones between, like, rides and that. Like, he got caught, but yeah. I don't trust a lot of those, like, ride-sharing apps or any of that. No, thank you. I would rather walk if I need to. I would rather do that, maybe own a car, bike. That seems a much wiser course. But, I mean, to a degree, though, I mean, there is, some safety nets to those apps, but you're still, at the end of the day, getting in a car of a stranger. I mean, they're like the more modern-day taxis, but they're like they're independent instead of like a taxi firm. But yeah, it's crazy, like, how civilization, like, I don't know, a lot of things are being outsourced, I feel like, to average people nowadays. So things can be a little bit more mixed bag. Yeah, you just have to be careful, Anaye. That's all you have to do. Like I said, if you gotta look back at that previous conversation we had about kind of like that stuff, it's just, you know, information like that you want to kind of keep in-house. You never know who's on the internet. Well, I mean, I'm on the internet. But you don't technically know me. I mean, you know enough about me, but not all of it. Everyone has their secrets. All these secrets. And secrets on secrets. Remember, on the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. That is true. I mean, who's to say that this is my actual voice? It may not be. I could be a sentient cucumber. Who knows? And everything could just be going through a language AI model. Yeah, that's right. Think about that one. I'm a cucumber, baby. Doing cucumber things, playing video games. That's right. Cucumbers play video games. That's the lore of cucumbers. Okay, finally, this book is done. Oh boy, let's see. Okay, so I think we got some planks. So let's get some nails, get some planks. Throw up some safety walls, and be careful. When was the last time I ate a cucumber? It's a very good question, actually. But why would I ever want to cannibalize my own kind, Laurels? I am a cucumber. You can't go ahead and do that. I'm not a cannibal cucumber. No, no. I've never eaten a fellow brother or sister in cucumber before. Alright, let's take our nails, and then we need... Jesus! I'm a little busy here. Uh-oh. Ma'am! Never sneak up on a man talking about how he's a sentient cucumber and shouldn't cannibalize his own kind. Good lord. Not even safe in my own house. Well, to be fair, I mean, it's unfinished, but that's besides the point. Jesus. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, being a sentient cucumber, because that's what I am online. That's right, I'm a cucumber, baby. Yeah. Alright. Well, I think we broke our canoe paddle, though, finally. Okay, so I gotta be careful. There's just zombies trying to eat my face. Because I'm just trying to survive. To exist. Good God. Ah, that is true. I am but an honorable, noble person. That is right. Well, I tried to be. But I feel like most people try to do that stuff, too. Oh, we don't have a lot of planks. But I feel like generally, speaking of like the whole wider population, I think most people are on the side of good. It's just... I mean, all it takes, like I said, is just a small amount of people just to ruin that. Like, it's all about perception. Like, if you go and watch the news, I mean, the world's ending, everyone's dying, there's no hope, the future's all AI. But if you go outside for 2 seconds, breathe in the fresh air, look at the sun, but not directly, everything's all fine and grand. Nothing's really changed. Unless, of course, you're in the middle of a war zone. And that's a little, different. But I don't think anyone's in the middle of a war zone. Alright, let's get some walls going here. Alright, let's get to building. There we go. Oh, where am I gonna put a window? Oh, I don't think it matters. I think I can just throw these up. I think. Wasn't that how that's done? Right? Oh, good God. Wood frame, I think that was. Yeah, it was. Okay. So I just need to throw up the wall frames. Because then I can make it a window later. Alright. Oh, now I need more wood. Okay, so we'll just do a little bit of building. Where is... well, I lost my canoe paddle. So let's save some weight there. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Let's get rid of that carpentry book. It's okay, Anaya. You just have to, like I said, be very careful and be very vigilant of certain information. That's all you really have to do. Just be very careful with it. Alright, so we need to saw some more logs. We actually have a lot of trees growing here. I thought I had more wooden planks. Apparently not. Alright, well, we do have a dead zombie, though, unfortunately, in our place. Alright, we got a tree branch. We got no logs. It's gonna need some logs. Let's grab our hand axe. So there we go. We need to find some trees. We have a lot of screwdrivers, though, for some reason. Why do I have so many screwdrivers? How do I end up with so many blasted screwdrivers? Always with screwdrivers. Yeah, I got like almost 12 screwdrivers. Why? Alright, let's see if we can chop down some trees, maybe nearby. But I'm not sure if we're gonna get some planks. Can I get some planks? No, that's a removed bush. Because I'm Bob the Builder. I mean, that is true. But my name isn't Bob. It is Dutch. Also, I can't remember who that other lady's name is. Who is the girl with Bob the Builder? Can't remember her name for the life of me. Okay, we got plenty of trees up here, so let's start cutting down some of these trees. I don't see any zombies, but that doesn't mean they're not out there, lurking in the shadows. Okay, we got apparently some not good angry music going. Why do I have angry music going? Just chopping down a tree in the middle of a rainstorm. You know, everything's fine. Just doing some lumberjacking at night in the rain. And there's combat music. Are these trees attacking me? No. Okay. Well, I guess that's gonna remain a mystery why I have combat music. No, it doesn't matter. I'm sure I'm fine. There's no issues going on here. Oh, uh-oh, wait a minute. Did I get rid of my saw? Oh, boy. Did I get rid of my saw? Oh, no. Hold on. I need that saw. Wait, where did it go? No, I have the saw. What the... Okay, we'll just saw them here. There we go. Okay, that's probably it. I couldn't just right-click it on the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, I know Bob the Builder is a show, but there is the Lady Builder. I mean, I did watch like a little bit of Bob the Builder back when I was a kid, but that was like the tail end, I want to say. But there was Bob the Builder's partner. It wasn't just the vehicles. But yeah, I don't remember. I don't actually remember too much of Bob the Builder, to be honest. I remember a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine. Watching that on TV and VHS. And there was Sesame Street as well. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. But I don't remember that. Oh, I also watched a lot of model train videos. That was the pretty interesting stuff. Seeing all the dioramas of things like that. Okay. There we go. Still don't know why I have combat music. So I don't see any zombies anywhere. Well, I'm just gonna assume everything's fine. What about Barney? Yeah, I saw Barney a while ago. Like a long time ago. I remember a little bit of Barney. Teletubbies not so much. Hey Arnold, or Hey Arnold was another good one. I mean, 90s cartoons were probably like the absolute best. There's so many good ones. All right, let's get some more here. Let's see if... I don't want to throw up the full wall just yet. Until I have a little safety exit. I used to sob when Barney sang the I Love You song when I was a baby. Oh God, how did... I mean, I kind of remember the tune of it. It was, wasn't it like, I love you, you love me. We're all one big family. Something like that. I don't remember. It's been a long while. But some of those songs are still kind of like ingrained in my brain. And they'll just randomly appear. I'll be doing like the most random of tasks. And then boom! Nostalgia hits me right in the face. Alright, let's eat some... Actually, let's eat some pineapples. What about the Wiggles? I love to watch the Wiggles. I actually have never seen the Wiggles. That was way after. I'm not sure what would even be the closest to the Wiggles. I remember an older show called Zaboomafoo. I remember that. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, Blue's Clues. Blue's Clues was another good one too. Don't sing songs that's gonna get stuck in your head. I mean, yeah, that's usually how it works. Yeah. With that, I don't think it... What was it, a little monkey? I don't think it was a little monkey. Wasn't it a lemur? But I don't know if a lemur is a part of, like, the monkey stuff. I'm not an animal expert person. I don't really know much of that stuff. Alright, well, I think we're kind of okay. Ooh, internet's dropping. Well, it's all green on my side, so I'm not sure. Sometimes you just have to refresh the stream, and it can be a little weird. Alright, we're still taking damage, but we're not bitten or anything. Oh, thank the gods, it stopped raining. Alright, let's get a little bit more planks. We're really tired, so we're taking a lot of risk right now. But I really want to cut down some of these trees. We need all the planks we can get. So I want to get a little bit of the foundation going, because if I can get rid of some of the tedious tasks out of the way, that means we can have more streams with adventure. How long am I going to be streaming? Not for too much longer. I want to chop down a little bit more trees, or at least get enough of planks. I want to drive into town, get some more books, and then I'll probably end it there. So it might be 30 more minutes would be my estimate. Because usually I would end right about now, but I really want to get some more books. The book reading just, I mean, it takes so long. The only problem. I mean, I feel like we've done a lot more book reading this stream than we did adventures. I mean, we had a little fun with a shotgun. I mean, that was fine. But, I mean, we really blew through 30 shells like it was nothing. I mean, and yes, Laurels, that's where the Molotov comes in. You can keep saying that, but I also still like not setting myself on fire. Bro, when am I gonna do face cam? Probably... Well, I'm not gonna say never, but I just don't see me doing it. I'm not a fan of webcams. That's the big thing. If anything, I would maybe consider the VTuber route. But even then, I mean, it's... I don't know, I don't consider myself a VTuber. I'm an avatar person. I don't know much about Japanese stuff. So that's why I don't consider myself a VTuber. I don't know, if I make, I don't know, oodles and boodles of money. Let's say I make so much money on content creation, maybe I'll do a face reveal then. But probably not. Am I shy on showing my face? No, not really. I just like my privacy. That's really about it. Then I find it a lot easier to create content without having to mess with like a face cam or anything. It's easier just having like a little chicken guy in the corner and a voice. That's, I mean, that's all you really need. Well, other than being entertaining or trying to be entertaining. I mean, that's half the battle. Alright, wait, now, okay, I keep running out of planks. Oh, but we're really tired. We should probably have our guy kind of sleep. So I don't need to get ambushed. So our guy's also really exhausted. So let's have him sleep. We'll continue chopping a little bit more. Some people never show their face. That is true. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't. You used to get nervous when you were on camera. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of always have that initial thing. Where everyone just kind of is always nervous on doing face reveals and that, which, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I don't know if, like I said, I don't see myself doing any, like, face reveals. At least not anytime soon. It'll probably be, like, with the way my content creation is going, it's probably gonna be, like, years. Like, at least 10 years. I mean, I've got some slow growth going on YouTube. And I would say slow growth on Twitch. I'm not kind of like, you know, a queso or overnight explosion. And I feel like I wouldn't want to have that either. I mean, overnight, like, explosion seems just not the way that I would want to do it. Because the whole thing with that is, like, I'd rather slowly work up the skill level than go 0 to 60 immediately. Because usually that's always disastrous whenever one's life goes 0 to 60. It's a very make or break kind of point right there. Oh, the beaver guy didn't have his face either. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it just comes down to how entertaining you are. Because I know, because a person that I watched for the longest time was Soviet Womble. And he never showed his face or anything. He didn't even have like a little avatar. And then I think he sneakily revealed his face in one of his videos. But it's not like it really matters. Like, as long as you're entertaining, I think for most people, it's fine if they never know the face. Plus, what's even funnier, like, some people prefer not to have your face shown, especially if you've done it for so long. People have already built up their own image of a person. So if you do a face reveal, people are let down because they're not the same kind of face that you have when you actually reveal the truth. You just imagine me when he talks. I mean, it seems like he does do a little bit of silliness. Because I've seen like a few things here and there. Like I said, I think it was like shorts. I think he would be the second person someone has compared me to. The one thing I get a lot is John Anti-Cheat. Apparently a lot of people kind of think that, well, I think they've called me the John Anti-Cheat of Chivalry 2. That's kind of the definition I've seen float around in my comment sections here and there. And I have seen John Anti-Cheat stuff, like his shorts, where he's just doing silly thing in Sea of Thieves. But no, I haven't like collabed or like hung out with any of like their chats or that. I still do a lot more just YouTube watching than Twitch streaming, because usually I just end up working, and depending on what I'm working on, I need kind of like not to be paying attention to stuff, which I guess like streaming helps. But for me, sometimes, like, some of the work, I just need silence. Like, I can't even have, like, any music playing. Otherwise, I'll just get distracted. Some tasks, though, like, if I'm playing, like, video games, I'll just throw something up on the second monitor, and I'm fine. Oh, hello there, sirs! What are you doing in my graveyard? What are you doing? You want to join the rest of your kin, eh, sires? Come on! Ooh! Okay, well, when I said come on, I didn't mean for you to be that quick on me. Jesus. Oh, boy. Sirs? This is not ample stabbing. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Well, at least my base is in a graveyard, so it makes things a little easier, but not really. I mean, it would be nice if the zombies just left me alone. But I'm alive and they're dead. Or, you know, supposedly. Oh, another hunting knife. Sure, let's just grab another hunting knife. See, now that would have been extremely dangerous if I didn't get that sleep. Otherwise, I would have been probably, you know, ending up being a part of them. Alright, let's see here. Drink some water. Don't ignore your sister. I try my best to read chat. And I don't have water, though. I am just kind of drinking some soda. Actually, where do I want a window? Do I want a window back here? I feel like I could... Well, let's put a window. Why not? Let's do a little window. Okay, we'll just jump through that. Alright, we got a window. Let's do... No, not a window, just a wall. Let's just do a wall. But no, I got Pepsi, real sugar. That's what I got for today. No water. I gotta get rid of the soda in my house. So I'm drinking it far too much. I need to get back to drinking, you know, water and all that such. But I just like sugar. I need to stay awake. So I can continue being a night owl. Because I was pretty bad when it comes to, like, drinking soda. Like, I don't recommend it. it kind of makes you start feeling kind of not good. Especially if you drink copious amounts of it. It's all at highly acidic levels. That's what really kind of does it for you. Alright, we're not going to cut down any more trees. We're just going to grab whatever out there. And then we're going to move on to the bookstore. Well, I mean, the idea is not to have my house fall apart. However, I am kind of building a house that looks like it fell apart. But it's getting there. It just takes a little bit of time. Especially with carpentry. Or any skill. I mean, we got mechanics done, so that's what I'm kind of happy about. But we need more skills, more knowledge. The power of knowledge is never done. Alright, we'll just take all of that, and then we're gonna go on our last quest. Try to be done. This is getting a little late. Even though I'll be up for a while. But I usually do work too. Late into the night. Like I just got to the part in Into the Dead where Joe died. Like I finally got there with like the editing. I haven't met Laurels yet. I actually don't remember where I met you, Laurels, in Into the Dead, or how far I was in there. But I know the part's getting there. Slowly getting there. Alright, let's continue. Let's at least get the outer walls done. I need to build inner walls, but I'm not sure how I want to build the inside of this place yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the coffee stuff yet, either. I've been keeping my eye on the development of Into the Dead. And they finally, I think, got like tier 2 weapons, so the shotguns and assault rifles finally exist. And I think there's some new zombie enemies, but still not, you know, there yet. And it's gonna be in development for a year. So next year, I mean, I might go back. It was after your original guy died. Yeah, Joe died. So that means maybe the next StreamVOD they'll have to cut up. I'm not sure on the whole timing too. Like it's kind of weird trying to do the timing of Into the Dead because it's not like a traditional story kind of game. So I just have to play around a little bit more with it. Alright, let's throw our axe back in there. We'll throw a plank. We'll put our nails back, and let's do a little extra adventure into town, and then we'll be done. But I do need to remove this lady's corpse from my vicinity. Lady, I need you to get out of here. No. I want you to pick up the corpse. There. We need to get this dead lady out of our shack. It's a little suspicious having a dead lady in our shack. Alright, we'll just drop the lady right there. We'll just pop you right there. Now, I should probably grab the shovel. I should probably fill that one in. So let's grab... Where is our shovel? There it is. Let's grab the shovel. Yeah, it's interesting going back and watching, like, the Into the Dead footage. It's pretty cool stuff. Helps me remember. I mean, it feels like it was so long ago, too. Since I last played it. But it really wasn't that long ago. It was like only a few months. Which, I mean, does feel like a long time, though. Alright, so there is that. Oh, I wanted to see if I could pick up these Can I pick up these gravestones? Oh, we can! So we can pick up the gravestones. Okay. And then let's move it. And I guess we can move it right there. Like, give it a little bit of spacing. I'm a little uneven, though, compared to these two, which kind of bothers me a little bit. But it is what it is. Now, of course, that being said, the dead bodies are probably still there, but I don't think there's actual dead bodies in these gravestones. Could be wrong on that. Alright, so let's just grab some more gravestones. Let's move them out of the way. There we are. And then... I mean, for the most part, these are even. So we'll just place it probably right there. And then we'll dig another kind of grave here, and then that way we can offload the bodies. Instead of always burning them. I feel like I get sick if I burn some of these bodies. Alright, so our guy's tired, he's hungry. We're gonna throw some of the corpses into the graves that we just dug. And then we're gonna get some sleep, and then we're gonna go into town, do a little book shopping, see if we can steal one of those bookcases. So that's what I want to do. And then we'll call it. So let's make sure we get the correct one. We'll put the shovel in there. Alright, let's see. Can we get any strips from their clothing? It's just jeans. Okay, so we can get denim. So we'll just take your pants, ma'am. Don't let Laurels control your stream? Well, as far as I'm aware, no one's controlling my stream except for me. And even then, I mean, I wouldn't say I control my stream. There's nothing really to control, to be honest. Other than just, you know, getting rid of bots. And that's all I always get, you know, in my chat for the most part. Alright, let's bury the corpse. Well, aside from, of course, Laurels. Laurels is in pretty much all of them. It's the illusion of control. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's not many things one is actually in control of when it comes to just life itself. I mean, one is in control of their actions for the most part. I mean, there are, of course, certain situations where you're not really in control because of outsiding factors. Which is kind of a shame. But no, most people usually can't control other people. They think they do, but they don't. Alright, let's put some more bodies in there. Hey, you ever played PZ? Nah, not really. Ah, you totally should. Yeah, that's true. I mean, PZ is not bad. Oh, we don't want to grab the maggots. We just want to grab the corpse. I mean, it has been a while since I've done Project Zomboid. I mean, the main thing is, it's because you kind of requested it, Laurels. I have no issue playing it. Plus, I mean, Project Zomboid's pretty fun to play. I'm here but to entertain. If someone requests a game, I mean, I have no issue going ahead and playing it. Usually, for the most part. I mean, not many people have recommended games, which is fine. Well, I think Sea of Thieves was also sort of a little bit of a recommendation. And recently, there was someone on YouTube that recommended I play more story-driven and horror games. I think his name was 18-something. Can't remember the rest of it. But I try to do, like, at least a schedule of stuff. That's what I try to do. So that way people know what they're gonna kind of run into. So I'm not like a true variety streamer. It's just I play different games other than just one game over and over again. I actually, like how I tackle kind of the streaming and content creation has mainly been just how do I make something also work well with YouTube, which I feel like a lot of people do. So that way you can kind of double dip your toes in content creation, even though they're like two different types of, you know, beasts altogether. Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep was really good. It was a short story, which, I mean, it was about like, what, 6 hours? Maybe a little bit more than that? Which is kind of the average for story games. I usually always accidentally end up picking games that are like 50 hours long. Like, I was slightly debating on playing Starfield or Stalker on stream, but that's gonna be way too long. I mean, I would play that for like over a year. I would have to play like that game and only that game on stream if I want to do it. And I don't even want to think of trying to, you know, trim that down into like that little Let's Play story that I try to do. But I set aside like a few games that I might check out. Like, I think the one that I've been kind of leaning towards, even though I've played it, I really like it, would be Alien Isolation. I just don't know if the second Alien Isolation is going to be as good. Alright, so let's get some sleep. We're going to drive into town. We're going to go to the bookstore. And then we should be fine. And that's probably where I'll end. Or we just make this into a 5-hour stream. I mean, that is possible too. Let's just look at our books. Alright, where are we at? We got matches. How did I end up with matches in my inventory? How do I end up with half of this crap in my inventory? Let's just put... Okay, I just wanted to put one match in there. Okay, so we got our spear. We got a hunting knife. So we're rolling a little light. We still have our pistol. We should maybe grab some ammo for our 9mm. So let's grab some ammo for the 9mm. Because we did level up. Alright, well, actually we got 25 rounds of 9mm. So let's do that. Let's just take that. We got 5 boxes of 9mm. I'm hoping I'm not gonna have to use it, but hold on. Maybe we take a spare box. We might cruise by. Might do. I mean, maybe the school. I really don't want to go into the school, but we'll play it by ear a little bit here. Alright, so let's get in a car. Let's go into the city. But the gas is... See, I'm having gas issues, though. You're falling asleep? Yeah, I mean, usually you're going to bed soon-ish anyway, Laurels, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I mean, I think I might just go to the one bookstore. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we got no hood anymore. You're heading off now, Laurels? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go in, probably find some books, and then make it back to base, and then pretty much wrap up for today. Yeah, I might have to siphon from the other cars. I mean, then again, we haven't really found too many cars with gas in it. That's been the only problem. And then, oh, wait a minute. I can repair Oh, I can finally repair. Okay, I'll have to do that probably later. Let's just not hit a zombie. But yeah, that's the goal, Laurels. Try not to die. Alrighty, Laurels. Have a good night. Sleep well. And hopefully may your day of work be, not interesting. So that way nothing, dangerous happens and people don't get murdered with food allergies. So it seems like it happens quite a bit at your workplace. Yep, till next time, Laurels. Have a good night. Less horrific? Yeah, that is true. It would be less horrific. Alright, let's grab one tuna. Let's eat our tuna. We're gonna go in a bookstore. Let's see. Let's just open this up. The hardest part is being sick and cooking. Yeah, I'd be very careful around that. But hopefully you feel well too. Good night, Laurels. Alright, it's just gonna be me and you and Naye. But just for a little bit here. Like I said, I just want to go into town. Do a little searching. Okay, we might need that gas can. Alright, let's take an empty gas can. We'll see if we can siphon. I don't know if... Oh, there it is. Siphon gasoline. Yeah, let's see if we can siphon some. Okay, let's see what we can get. So our boxcar's not going anywhere. So let's also probably take it from, I want to say this car too. We really need to find a generator magazine. Alright, so how much gasoline though did that get us? I don't want to do the bug out car. Oh, just... Okay, we got maybe one gas can. Alright, well... Oh no, we have an extra one. Okay. So we're still just having gas issues. So let's add it all to this vehicle. There we go. We're just adding it there. I think I'm adding it to the car. There is gas cans in this car, though. Alright. And then we've got... Okay, the gas can's now empty. Yeah, it's just... Okay, 2 empty gas cans. Alright, we'll throw that in here. We still got our peanut butter sandwich that's rotting away on the ground, but we're just gonna ignore that peanut butter sandwich. Alright, so let's throw this in here. Let's grab our spear. Let's grab some books. And call it a day. Alright, there we go, and let's just maneuver in. Gotta be just very careful. So we can repair our car, finally. The hood, it can be repaired. Just gotta make sure nothing gonna go wrong. Oh boy, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. You know what? That's okay. They can all stay over there. Excuse me, sirs. Just trying to drive here down the road. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot. Where's the bookstore? Bookstore is a little bit further. Right, it's past the post office. Okay, the bookstore should be over here. Yep. All right, this is where the bookstore is. And we got a... Okay, we got some zombie hordes. I gotta think. I gotta probably approach it from the back. So we'll just park it in our usual spot. Get out, and let's be careful. Because we can go inside this way. Right, this is a kitchen, this is the weird bakery area. Alright, can I refill any of this? Yeah, let's fill all of our water. Well, I mean, we just came from there, so maybe we go this way. This might be the smarter idea. Ooh, ma'am! Okay, where'd you go? Ma'am! Sneaking up on me like that. Out of here. Down you are. Oh, you have a leather jacket. Alright, we'll take care of that, though. Alright. Still gotta be careful. Gotta be a little sneaky. Gotta be a little sneaky boy here. What do we got? Okay, we just got one dude all the way over there. Gotta be stealthy. We gotta grab our books. Just need our knowledge. Just need knowledge. Okay, I think we're in. Okay. So let's see what book. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we're not as sneaky as we had hoped to be. No, sir. Down you go. No, sir. Don't even try to get up. Okay. Well, I think we're... Oh, we found a key, apparently. Alright, let's just throw the key on there. Gotta look for books. We need... Oh, I don't even remember. Crap. Oh, we need more carpentry books. I at least know that. Fishing. Metalwork. I want to finish a volume. Trapping, I don't think we really have any trapping books. I know I should have written a list down. Oh boy. Trapping 5, I don't think I have. I want to say first aid, we don't. Mechanics 4, I'm uncertain of. Carpentry 4, I don't think we have. I don't think we have electrical 1. Mechanics 5. No. Carpentry 4, I think we just picked up. Metalworking 4, I don't think we have. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. First aid, maybe? I guess I could just steal every... I mean, the idea was to steal every book. I might have to. Alright, how many books can we steal? I guess we'll just do that. And we're gonna have to be very careful. So let's just steal all these books. That's gonna be far too many. I mean, we're losing some HP, that's fine. We just need to be able to get back to our car and out. That's all we need to do. So let's just steal as many books as possible. Or maybe... might have a better idea. One that probably won't involve me getting killed. I think I like that idea a lot better. Alright, let's actually organize the books inside the bookstore. So carpentry books are gonna go in there. Oh boy, this might take a little bit. And then we're gonna throw... we can throw the cooking in this one. So there we go. Let's get some more cooking, carpentry. I just gotta stay kind of vigilant here. We'll keep the, well, we'll take the normal books too. Alright, so cooking, carpentry, we'll throw electrical in this one. So let's just keep slowly doing this. Because we had a horde outside that we gotta be aware. Okay, so we got too many books. So let's throw the carpentry in there. There we go, carpentry set. Let's throw cooking in there. There we go. We've got electrical in this one. I don't have additional electrical. Let's do probably farming, maybe. Okay, so we can do farming at the very least. We got first aid. Alright, where's this one? Let's take these books here. My word, this shouldn't be my job, but apparently it's going to be. Where I just need to organize all these blasted books everywhere. I mean, why is this not even organized anyway? Who was doing this job? They failed it miserably, my words. Alright, so there's our carpentry books. We haven't gotten our first aid yet. I guess first aid shall be in this bookcase. So there's our first aid books. There we go. Then we're gonna have fishing. Or weren't we doing, no, fishing, farming, so that means this middle one's gonna be fishing. So we'll keep the fishing books in that one. So all the fishing books will go into here. There we go. Fishing set in there. First aid is here. And then let's look for cooking. Okay, so cooking goes in there. Oh, still have a first aid book in our inventory. There we go. We actually have a full thing of first aid. Thank the Lord. Alright, so then I'm not sure what's going to be in that one, though. We did fishing. So this was fishing, foraging. Okay. There we go. So where's our fishing one? There's our fishing. Let's put fishing in there. Farming was over here. We got mechanics and metalworking. You have to be a little careful, though. So I don't want to alert any zombies. Oh, that's a lot of books. Oh, boy. Okay, we still got to organize everything, though. I will not stand for these unorganized books. Like, how dare they? Okay. What do we got? Carpentry. Okay, carpentry volumes. Go in here. We got our cooking. No, not electrical. There's our farming. So let's throw our farming here. We're looking for first aid now. There's first aid. First aid goes there. Now we got mechanics. So it looks like our empty one's gonna be mechanic volumes. Okay, so let's throw here. May not be alphabetized, but I don't really care at this point. Just gotta be careful to not die. But I am taking like every book imaginable. Alright, so there's our carpentry. Carpentry goes in there. Where's our cooking? There's our cooking. We actually have some electrical books, finally. We've got... No, not that one. We're looking for farming. There we go. Farming goes in there. We have metalworking. So metalworking is going to be this one. Okay, there we go. It's a lot of metalworking books. And now we want the one next to it. No, the one next to it. There we go. So if that's metalworking, would that be tailoring in this one? I guess it would be tailoring. So there's our tailoring. I think we're going to have maybe a full thing of tailoring, which is going to be great. Alright, but I have other books up here. So we gotta go back to carpentry. I'm missing carpentry book 3, it looks like, though. Oh boy. Now we need trapping. Okay, so these bookshelves are almost organized. So we gotta take the ones from this one here. So we had, what, tailoring? So that means we gotta do trapping, I think, in this one, right? I think this should be trapping. Just organizing the library. I'm not even getting paid to do this. I mean, I just want the knowledge. But apparently, no, we can't have books being correctly set in bookshelves. That's apparently asking for way too much in the apocalypse. So here's metalworking. Oh, hello, Mr. Bot person. Will you stop? I have a rule set to stop having people peddle their wares. You know what? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna figure out, but instead of banning you, what I'm gonna do, well, I will ban you. But I'm gonna copy down that message crap, and I'm gonna blacklist those words. And maybe that'll solve my problem. What a rude bot. And I have it in my rules not to be coming up in my business. Doing all these words. Just trying to organize the entire damn library. Oh, boy. Well, I mean, I've already started. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. You better not get me killed, Mr. Bot Person. So let me just copy, paste, throw that over in there, and then let me ban you. Get out of here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna blacklist those words. I shall win this battle against the bots. Peddling thy wares. How dare you? Oh boy. Okay, so we haven't found, I think, a volume 3 yet. So those are all tailoring, metalworking. I don't have anything to throw in this. Okay, do we have tailoring? No tailoring. Metalworking. Yep, we got a metalworking volume there. We got a mechanics. Okay, so then over here is going to be the rest of that. So we got electrical. We haven't gotten a full set of electrical, I think. That's fishing. No, no fishing. We do have carpentry. We got cooking. But no full set of cooking. Alright, where's first aid? Okay, there's first aid. Alright, so we have an empty bookcase now. Oh, we just got random magazines. Well, I guess we'll take the random magazines. Oh, sir. Okay, hold on. There's a zombie coming in here. I think. Oh boy. Well, now they are. Oh, well, this is wonderful. Hold on, sirs. I'm just trying to organize the entire library. Will you stop doing that? All right, down you go, sir. You got nothing in your clothing. All right, down goes another. Oh, we didn't execute you. That's okay. Come on, sirs. There we go. Just only trying to organize an entire thing. Iron rodent, leather jacket. You know what? I guess we'll take the leather jacket off of you, sir. It actually looks pretty snazzy. But now I got zombies in my bookstore. Will you stop that? Sir, I am busy organizing the entire library. And you dare have the audacity to come in here thinking you own the place. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Where's my knife? Get out of here. No. I said out of here. Try to bite me, will you? Okay. Apparently I missed stabbing that person. There we go. Get over here, sir. My word. All right. Well, you know what? Where was I? Back to organizing. Jesus. I mean, seriously. I wouldn't be having to organize this entire bookstore if someone knew how to do their job. Why are people doing this? Why is this my life? Okay. So now we gotta figure out... metalworking, or maybe we just, I mean, our guy's pretty tired. You know what, let's just take... Let's see, let's take a full volume. I mean, maybe I have a full volume. Let's take one carpentry. There we go. Let's look for cooking. And then we still gotta be careful because we are kind of extremely tired. But we're really gonna have to book it out of here. So our guy's really sleepy. So let's just grab the volumes that we can. So I feel like I have some of these already. But I want to complete the volumes. So this way I know what I'm missing. We already did that. I think we already did fishing. We're going to be really good at first aid because we have a full set, I think, of first aid now. Which is great. Forging. Okay, we have volume 1, we have volume 2 and 5. Let's grab tailoring. There we go. Let's get some metal work in. Gotta get to our car, though. There's mechanics. Mechanics, I want to say I got most of the volumes. Okay, we can't grab any more books. So I guess we're going to... Well, if I can't grab all the volumes I want... Let's throw the mechanics back. We'll come back for that. Alright. Now we just gotta get out of here. Back to our car. And we'll be fine. We lost our wooden spear, but I'm not too broken up about that. Alright, I think it's... Right, it's over here. Gotta go in here. We gotta take the back, we get in the car, and we motor out of here. It's a good plan. Just gotta get out. Come on, don't have any zombies near our car. Okay. No zombies by our car. Let's go. Free and clear. We've got our knowledge. Not all of it, but we got enough. Come on, baby. All right. And away we go. Back to base. Let's just be careful not to hit anything. There we go. All right. Ha-ha. Oh, we've done so good. Ooh, okay. Still gotta be careful, because our hood doesn't exist, but we can repair it. Just gotta have a little precision driving here. So I can't afford to floor it. There we go. Come on. All right, there we are. Nice. Dodge you. Turn right. And we should be back at base. Yes. Alright, we kill the headlights. Ease in. There we go! I think we only lightly clipped a few zombies, but you know, that's fine. We didn't full on hit them. So let's go back into base. Let's offload our books, get some food. Get some sleepage. Alright, so let's dump... I'd say let's dump all of our books that we got. Oh, so we already had volume 2. Okay. That was a little bit of a waste. That's fine. We'll offload these books. We'll organize them. Try some other time. We'll just throw them in the box. Hopefully they I mean, they should all fit. I need to go back and steal some bookcases. So I know I gotta do that at the very least. Okay, it's not gonna let me kind of mass drag over. That's alright. I've only been doing it for the majority of this run. Single clicking stuff over. We'll throw the magazines in there. Let's get some more metal work in. So this way I know what books I'm going to be looking for. So I might actually have a few complete sets, which is going to be phenomenal. Alright, all books are moved. Let's throw whatever extra stuff we have in here. So those are some leather straps. Let's throw our broken spear. Okay, we can't throw the broken spear in there. So we're just gonna place it on the ground. I'm gonna need a new melee weapon. So I actually ran out. Well, we got 2 crowbars. So we're gonna need something long. I mean, we do have the machete, but I'm not sure if there's anything we can do with the machete. Maybe we'll take a nightstick. I think that's what we'll do. We'll grab a nightstick. That should be, I think, okay. It's kind of like a knife, but yeah, I mean, it should be fine. As long as I got a backup melee weapon. That's the main thing that I'm concerned about. I could make a spear with the knife, but I don't think I'll do that just yet. Alright. Oh, we got a leather jacket. That was really nice. I mean, it looks like it got some good protection on him, too. So we'll just throw it in there for now. Oh, we do have a backup hunting knife. Well, let's throw the backup hunting knife in our military box. Okay, that should be fine. Let's eat. I mean, we're gonna have to maybe go for a food run, I think. Yeah, because we're starting to run a little low on that food. Let's actually... Well, let's eat our open canned food. Kind of want to eat that macaroni and cheese. I want to celebrate. Let's celebrate. Let's eat the macaroni and cheese. A celebration of surviving. My, we didn't... Hold on, I'm not going to utter that word just yet. I want to just throw some garbage out. Where's the garbage? There's the garbage. There we are. Everything is clear. Okay, we're gonna close that. Alright, we're gonna catch some Z's. There we go. Alright. And then we want to move outside. Okay, no zombies anywhere. Ooh, we're in a bit of pain, but I think that's pretty much because I'm encumbered, right? Yeah. I got a little neck pain. That's fine. That's because we have the hunting knife. Let's equip primary, so maybe we can get some of that weight down. Carrying a little too much. I mean, it's probably the pistol ammo, too. Yeah, we'll just take some painkillers and we'll be fine. There we go. Okay. There, right as rain. All good! We survived! All right. Not too shabby. Good lord. My. Okay, let's go ahead, switch here to the proper screen. Boom, there we go. Oh, of course. That garbage is on my screen, even though I've deleted all of it. Well, I'll just blur it out through the VOD or whatever. I'll make it quick. Just ignore that last chat message. I don't buy views. Stupid bots. I'll figure out what I can blacklist so they keep not spamming that garbage. That was well done. That was great. Okay, we completed what we needed to do. We haven't found our basic mechanic recipe, but apparently we found the other vehicle stuff. So we gotta go on the hunt for that. And then we got our crates that we needed to do. Now we just need to find a generator magazine. So we can get our generator up so we can get gasoline so our vehicles are all good and healthy. So it's gonna be a little problem. Kind of there. But we'll see. I mean, that's a future problem. I believe that we should find our magazine. We just gotta make sure to check mailboxes. But from my understanding, it's hard to find the generator stuff. Alright, so that's gonna wrap up Project Zomboid for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some Starship Troopers Extermination. We haven't played it in a while, and I want to kill some bugs. That's basically it. And then Friday, we're rolling into Still Wakes the Deep, but the DLC, Siren's Rest. Alright, for those of you that stopped on by, thank you for going ahead, coming in, doing a little bit of chatting. And I'll see you maybe in the next stream. Remember, you're never, needed to always join the streams. If you want to join the stream, join the stream. If you're not feeling it, no pressure. Don't worry about it. All right. Everyone, have a good night. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.